part of me. a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Thanks for coming in today. I don't know if it's true, but this, I think they've got like a monorail that goes out here to the Düsseldorf airport. Looks pretty cool. Airport looks cool. And it's Monday, and it's flight time. Ryan, thank you for coming in. There was a readability problem. Oh my gosh. I wasn't talking loud enough, or I had the music. Well, the music is actually pretty good. At least I think it's kind of jazzy. I hope that that's a little bit better, though. Thank you for coming by today. I hope your Monday's going good. Polyot's here. Welcome to you. Thank you for stopping by. Loviz is here. Boy, Polyot had a really big day at work, so I hope you're getting a chance to do some flying. It's still a little bit low? Really? I don't think I changed anything. Let's go and just hit the spy thing, and let's see if it changes. Okay, so that should be default. That should always be default. Except for probably, it's Monday, so I probably use a little bit less. I use a little bit less volume on my voice and stuff on a Monday because, you know, we've been going for a while. Hi, Subsonic. Welcome back in. Him Young is in. Him Young is here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I think I saw some other new people in today. Thank you for coming by. Sharu, welcome back. I've been yelling. I know. I probably have been. Let's see. I need to get the music folder open and we can get going. So let's see. I went looking up some old flights, and as it turns out, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, they used to fly a DC6. Pan Am flew a DC6 from Pan Am flew a DC6 from San Francisco to LA. I thought that might be a nice flight for us. So San Francisco to LA for the DC6. Loviz says that they did an update on it, so I checked that. So it actually worked pretty good. Tim Dog has started packing for Flight Sim Expo today, and Polyot has chocolate today. Well, you had a long day. I mean, today should be your Friday. You had a real busy day, so you get to take Friday off, right? FSX Geek, nobody is ever late to the spy flight. You get to come in whenever you are ready. Hi, Cracker. Thank you for including one of Two-Tone Murphy's always full pints of Guinness. That looks really tasty. Let's get preconditioned air going on here. And let's see, let's turn the airplane down just a little bit too. Come to mass and balance. I've got a bunch of stuff already done, so let's start loading the airplane. Got my clearance board all ready to go. And I always like to do this event on Monday because it is Monday. Vectors to Copenhagen, I think, is a really good event. It's great if you're new. Sorry about that. I don't know. Haven't had enough coffee, I guess. Slept in a little bit last night. How about that big old thunderstorm we had at Spy HQ yesterday? We had wind and hail and all sorts of stuff. I don't think we're going to have anything here, but it was a little bit cooler today. FSX Geek is doing Monterey to LA today. ZLP, you've already had a Guinness today? Really? Man, it's been forever since I've had a Guinness. It's been forever since I've had practically anything, but there we go. Okay, I think we're loading the airplane just fine. I've already got my clearance. So all of that looks good. Let's come over. Bryler Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Mr. Posh Martin has got a Lufthansa flight. And you're going, mention to Malta. Malta, the 007 training island, right? It is 5 o'clock somewhere. It always is. I was going to look up the updated ATIS here. Come on over here, hit refresh. And that looks good. FSX Geek gets to start descending soon. And EDDL ATIS, IVAO is up today too. Okay, still using runway 23. Yay, we're doing that when passing 2,000 feet. Monitor advisory 122.8. Altimeter is 1011. So altimeter time 1011 for the pilot. There we go. Our initial climb clearance at this airport is 5,000 feet. I know I already looked it up. And 1011 over here. There we go. Let's turn on that. Let's turn on those really groovy alerts. And we need to put 1011 down here. And that looks good too. It's 9 p.m. where ZLP7 is. Okay, so guess what? ZLP7, you get to have the beverage of your choice tonight. I've got a fresh cup of coffee here at Spy HQ because it is actually a little bit cooler here today. It is a little bit cooler at Spy HQ. In fact, a few days ago, the air conditioning popped on here, and this morning the furnace popped on. Not for long, just a little bit. So that was really pretty good. Okay, what else can we do around here? Nothing much down here. I've already got my squawk code plugged in, so that looks good. Let's go ahead and open up our flap. Ollie says it's 9 p.m., but you cannot have the beverage that you would choose right now. Because are you working late? Is it just local custom to not have the beverage that you want? Or do you need to run to the store and restock and restock your stash? That kind of a deal. I think I've got 1 or 2 old cold smokes that have been sitting in my refrigerator for about 9 months now that I've left over. Loviz has been working all morning, and so Loviz has a Heineken Zero. A Heineken Zero. That was okay. So we know that James Bond, the spy James Bond, likes his vodka martini, shaken not stirred. Harry Palmer likes a Heineken when he is in Germany. So Harry Palmer likes Heineken, and George Smiley likes a Moscow Mule. So those are spy beverages. Oh, it's a dry country. Oh, okay. So you don't. Okay, so that makes sense. So beer cheers today. You know, Polyot is celebrating the completion of a busy day with chocolate. Manaphy has got 7-Up. Hey, you know what? That's a great... I remember 7-Up. That was really good. I'm still partial to that, to tea and lemonade. That's still really good for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting older. Jim is here. Hi, Jim. Thanks for coming in today. Coffee tastes great this morning. Coffee tastes great this morning. Outside, hardly a cloud in the sky though, but we do have moderate air quality. Actually, no, it just dropped down to fair. So, dropped a little bit. So, moderate air quality, not too smoky. 19 degrees Celsius. I'll bet it's like, 30 degrees Celsius where Ollie is right now. Definitely a little on the warm side there. But let's see. Okay, we're almost... Yep, there's our final load sheet. So, final load sheet. We're almost ready to go. 52.7. That hasn't changed. 28.3. That hasn't changed. Our final load sheet is aboard. It's time to depart. And the computer says, is that an 8 or a 9? It's kind of hard to see. So, I kind of have to zoom in here. And this is what the computer says we need for fuel, 4.9 tons. But what I like to do is come up here, and I like to look at the actual gas gauge, fuel on board. That's what's actually in there. And it's 6.72. So 6.72 is what we'll put down here. 6.72, and that goes in the top line there. Over to performance. Come on over here. Airplane is loaded. Ground services. Let's do APU. Although it's in Germany, you're supposed to wait for clearance to do the APU, right? Ollie says it was 45 today. It's 34 degrees right now at 21:09 local time. Hi, Keith. Welcome back in. Sunjammer, welcome on in. Thanks for jamming on by. All right. Next frequency for us is 121.605. Let's see. Hey, I was meaning to ask. So a few people in chat have ordered the new WinWing radio. And I think 1 or 2 of you have reported that it has been shipped. Has anybody received your WinWing radio yet? Has it? I don't think Polyot has, because it's still got to go to Australia and then to China and then up to Alaska, down to Hawaii, out to the Netherlands and back in. Yours is in Hong Kong now. Okay, so Polyot's is in Hong Kong. Yeah, Polyot's, whenever Polyot orders, it gets an exotic world tour. Loviz is checking now. Last time I heard about yours, it was being packed, right? Tim Dog, you haven't gotten the email to pay for it yet? Really? Oh, I sure hope that it's not one of those things, Tim Dog, that you get on the airplane and almost immediately you find out that it's been shipped. Those are so frustrating and all that, right? 121.355. No, 121.605. 121.605. Okay, that looks good. Polyot uses global. That's right. We'll wait here a little bit longer. Jim is flying from Edinburgh right now. That'll be a fun flight. Edinburgh to EKCH. If you order from the US site, it's going to take a little bit longer. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here. And we got APU bleed. Done with ground power. Done with these guys over here. Looks good. Doors closed. Seatbelt can go on. Radio can pop on. Done with preconditioned air ground power. And my brakes are on, so I'm going to release my chocks. And everything is clear there. Go to page 1 on this page. Come over here, go and do departure perf. Loviz, you paid a lot extra for global shipping. Tim Dog, so it's not going to be one of those really, really annoying times. So, you know, you order something and it ships the minute you get on a plane. Off-World, hey, welcome back, Off-World. I guess that when all of the orders arrive, it will be a win-win situation for everyone. Oh, winning. Oh, rats, wrong one. Sorry. I didn't mean to play their "We're all gonna die of radiation" theme. Sorry about that. There you go. Welcome, Off-World. Polyot's items will be captured by the Pirates of the Caribbean. Black Ninja doing a flight from Gatwick. See you at EKCH. Something about a demand for ransom. I would think so. Wind control box just needs to visit the extended family. That's right. That's what it's doing. Okay, we all ready with this? And that looks good too. Let us turn on GSX and do a little pushback here. Düsseldorf Airport pushback stuff. There's our crew chief. Hi, crew chief.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We certainly are. And off we go. Loviz is still being packed, so I think Loviz ordered from the U.S. store and is probably going to be one of the first to get the U.S. store, right? I thought we had to use. Yeah, I thought we had to use the U.S. site too. I thought that was the only thing we were allowed to use because of the tariff silliness. That's why here in the U.S. it's wind control so that they could separate out the businesses and all that nonsense. No, Loviz is global. The U.S. store is not available. Wow, okay. Düsseldorf, hello there from Air Berlin 441 and A319 at Gate Bravo 7. Bravo 10, excuse me. We have information Charlie and a nice clearance requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441,
Release
talking ground, good evening. Are you able for pushback facing west?
Air Berlin 441. We can do a pushback facing west, yes.
Berlin 441, perfect. Then pushback and startup approved facing west.
Push and start approved. We will face west for Berlin 441. Okay, I think we'll be able to make this work. Let's give it a shot. Loviz, you had to pay 23% taxes for that. Here we go.
Moving 1 for Lima Block, commencing push and out when I call you.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Düsseldorf ground.
Starting engine number 1.
Alpha Tango position A01. Request push and start.
Condor 2 Alpha Tango, Düsseldorf ground. Guten Abend.
Polyauts cost 10 pounds more. But you would have had to have waited a million weeks for the UK store.
Condor 2 Alpha Tango, Roger, I call you back. The traffic behind.
And a nice pushback here at Düsseldorf. I think that's gonna be West Force right there. Engine number 1 starting up good.
Parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
And engine number 1 starting. Mr. Posh Martin wants to know what Polyat's go-to chocolate is. Starting 2.
Condor 2 Alpha Tango, pushback and start approved facing north.
Condor 2 Alpha Tango, push and start approved facing north.
This should be a fun departure to fly by hand. The western push is out of the gate area. I think it is Chiru. So basically, we were over here at Bravo 10. I think I need to have like a cold smoke or a Guinness to properly roll my...
No truck, disconnect.
Düsseldorf ground.
Pin removed.
But yeah, facing west on Romeo, I think is what they're talking about.
Clear, right is clear.
On Lima 9, request taxi to parking.
Eurowings 543, Düsseldorf ground. Guten Abend. Taxi to gate. Bravo,
Manife's
09
go-to
via
chocolate
Mike,
is an
Lima 8
exotic
and
brand
Romeo.
called Whatever's in the Pantry. Start it back to normal.
Taxi to Sam Bravo 09 via Mike, Lima 8 and Romeo.
And everything looks good here. And it's going to be flaps 1, trims up 1.0. And this goes there.
Eurowings 7 Whiskey Juliet, taxi to holding point runway 23 left via Papa 2, Mike and Lima 1. And for your information, you did not push face east, but face north.
Say again, please, for Eurowings 7 Whiskey Juliet.
Eurowings 7 Whiskey Juliet, taxi to holding point runway 23 left via Papa 2, Mike.
Hi,
Lima
Monica. Hey, it's Monday. Hope your week's off to a good start. Thanks for coming by. Okay, there is the low-vis price breakdown. 77. Shipping cost is 36. Tax is 23%. There was a custom fee. Holy moly, that's scary. Polyat's favorite
Eurowings
chocolate
14 Lima, when clear of company,
is
20
Belgian
behind you,
favorites from
facing north.
Harrods.
When clear of company,
Oh, the big store in London. Harrods, the big store. I was going to say, was that like you said Harrods, the first thing that popped into my head was Monty Python and the Life of Brian. I mean, seriously, that's the way my brain works. Düsseldorf high again from Berlin 441. Pushed and started from Bravo 10. Looks like we're facing west, requesting taxi.
Berlin 441, give way to Eurowings 8320, taxiing into gate Bravo 09er. Taxi to holding point runway 23 left via Papa 4, Mike and Lima 1.
Berlin 441, we are taxiing to holding point runway Bravo 10 via Papa 4, Mike and Lima 1 after we give way to the arriving airplane that is right in front of us. Berlin 441.
Eurowings 56 Delta.
Harrods is a place where you can pay with your
Eurowings 56
kidneys.
Delta, taxi to holding point runway 23
Shall we
left
go?
via
Parking brake
Lima
is
5,
off.
Mike
Parking
and
brake is
Lima 1.
off. Taxi lights on.
Eurowings 56
Cabin
Delta,
call.
taxi on point 23 left via Lima 5, Mike and Lima 1.
And let's get ready to rumble.
Düsseldorf ground, die Lufthansa Tour for Papa
FSX Geeks got a 737 right in front of you.
Papa, Düsseldorf, guten Abend. Expect gate Alpha 03, taxi via Mike and Papa 1, hold short of Tango.
Polyat would rather pay with a card because there's a shortage of body parts. Okay, Romeo,
Alpha 0,
Papa 4. So immediate right, Papa 4, and then Mike and Lima 1. That's pretty simple.
Juliet, contact tower 118.305 and north.
Tower on 118.305, Eurowings 7 Whiskey Juliet.
And there's our turn. Lovis did not think about trading a kidney for a radio panel. I don't know, Lovis. There's an awful lot of paperwork involved.
Berlin 441 at Mike, give way to Seaguard, aircraft from the left to the right.
Berlin 441 at Mike, we will give way to the aircraft passing left to right. I bet it's that little biz jet over there. Bold of you to assume that your kidneys are worth a radio panel.
Düsseldorf ground, guten Abend, Lima 6.
Oh, chair up again. There's the little airplane. Here we go.
Ground, guten Abend. Excellent. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa, continue taxi via Mike and Papa 1.
I'm taxiing Mike and Papa 1, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa.
Papa 4, that's going to be Michael.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Yankee, give way to Air Berlin A319, crossing right to left, taxi via Papa 3, hold short of Tango.
Give way to the Air Berlin, crossing right to left, and taxi Papa 3, hold short Tango, Lufthansa 1 Mike Yankee.
Look at this, a pro taxi out and everything. And on. ECAM checklist is green. We are fully ready to go.
5-1 Echo.
The radio panel does look like it's going to be pretty good. I'm really excited, though, to see what people think about it as soon as it does arrive. You know, I think that the dials that we have on the autopilot up here are really nice. But, you know, the radio panel, that's one that we're going to be spinning those dials around all the time. So I'm really going to be interested to hear what you think about, you know, how tough they are, if you think they'll be good for, you know, long-haul spinning of the dials. Tim Dog might be able to touch one at Expo. Oh, really? You think you're going to get to touch one there, Tim Dog? Low Biz, I'm kind of thinking about it. This, we'll see. I don't know. I'll wait. I'm happy with things the way they are now. Hi, Buckeye. Welcome aboard. Pauliot says if DHL picks up the pace a little bit.
Eurowings 56 Delta, contact tower 118.305.
118.305. 56 Delta, tower 118.305. Ciao.
Seaguard 801, tower 118.305. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Papa, you can continue taxi via Papa 1 and Lima 5.
Papa 1, Lima 5 to gate Alpha.
Tim Dog got to actually touch the Boeing mode control panel before it released at Expo 24.
Gate Alpha 16 straight ahead.
There they go. All right, let's keep on going.
All stations which do not have startup or pushback, please contact delivery on 121.780.
And you all, you got to do the McDo's too? I'm not squawking mode Charlie on taxiways. I'm being a bad pilot. Buckeye says we ought to get a spy hat.
Go give way to Lufthansa A320.
Here we go.
Coming from in front.
All set to go with the spy hat. Thanks, Buckeye. Welcome in.
Runway 23 left via Lima 5, Mike and Lima 1.
It's nice to finally get the radio panel. They announced the radio panel in 2023. Really? Well, it's good that they don't rush things, right? That they, you know.
Berlin 441, contact tower 118.305. Have a great day.
118.305 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Hope you have a good week. So it was announced in 2023. I remember the video and stuff during the 2024. So that's, I guess, about the time. Maybe they were talking about it in, I don't know. I mean, you know me. Things just fly past me all the time. But 2023, well, I'm glad it's coming out. Oh, I forgot turned on. Sorry about that. Thank you, Cole Carey. Thank you for reminding me to turn on the overlay. Hi, I'm Martin. Welcome aboard. Loviz really wants the radio panel after. Yeah, the Logitech still sits here, and I've tried to reactivate it a few times, and it hasn't worked. It's okay. Okay, there's the deal. Okay, they announced it in 2023, announced it again in 2024 and 2025 as if it was all new. It had it. Oh, it had. See, new and improved. It had a new name, right? The all new and improved pre-announcements. Hey there, Bazhat. Welcome back. So far, fine and dandy. Absolutely. Doing a nice little snazzy little taxi by in our baby bus here. Danny's here. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I can see talking's going to be a thing today. Well, it is Monday. There was a request to do a video about the ATR, and I've started setting all of that up and hope to have that by Tuesday or Wednesday on YouTube. Just basically a step-by-step as I go through the ATR. Düsseldorf Tower, good Abend from Air Berlin 441 on taxiway Mike, approaching runway 23 left, fully ready.
Air Berlin 441, Düsseldorf Tower, good evening. Seabird 801, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23 left, for takeoff. Tschüss.
Danny says hydration is going to be needed. Runway ahead. Loviz says, and then do a cold and dark for the DC6. I could actually do one as long as you let me use the flight engineer. We gotta keep an eye out for Russ. If Russ comes back into chat, we got to see if Russ still has his complete step-by-step for flying the DC6 without a flight engineer. We need that one. And then a lot of practice. Martin, I love the wind wing stuff. The wind control is really good. You got the Rosefire overhead? Those look pretty good. Danny? Thank you for reminding me to hydrate and posture check. Yeah, I think A319, 20, 21, 330, 340, a lot of that's going to be similar. There are differences between the 319, 20, and 21 and the A330 and the A340, but they're pretty close. FSX Geek has got T today too. Aha, see, there's an airplane coming in. Hi, airplane.
Tower low, Alpine 34, Quebec Delta, Serbstar left to 3 left.
Alpine 34, Quebec Delta, Düsseldorf Tower, guten Abend.
Looking for some lights out here.
Düsseldorf Tower, Condor 2 Alpha Tango, taxi on Mike.
Condor 2 Alpha Tango, Düsseldorf Tower, guten Abend.
Gotta say though, That upper
FIN
panel.
34, Quebec Delta, reduce to final approach speed.
That upper panel
Approach speed,
really
3
looks
for
like
Quebec
it's going to
Delta.
be cool when it comes out. Can't wait to see the expo displays.
Berlin 441, behind next approaching Scandinavian, Boeing 727, line up runway 22 left and right behind.
22 left, line up and wait behind the landing Scandinavian 737 for Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 078, willkommen in Düsseldorf, taxi left onto Mike, hold short of Papa 2.
Left Mike, short of Papa 2, Lufthansa 078,
Scandinavian 687, if able vacate by Lima 6, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Yes, land 23 left and we'll fly to Lima 6. Scandinavian 167.
Lufthansa 078, contact ground 121, less than 605, cheers.
There they are.
1605, Lufthansa 078, Frankfurt, okay.
A very sassy little landing. Strobes. Lights are ready. Here we go. Departures 121.355. And it's going to be Langen radar here. Hi, Skippy. Welcome aboard. Well, that's why I think it's particularly brilliant of you, Loviz, because Loviz
Berlin
uses
441, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
22 left, clear for takeoff for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too, thank you.
Halfway.
Scandinavian 687, welcome to Düsseldorf, contact ground
El
121, less than
Claco.
605, bye bye.
Manual flex, SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Here we go.
Holdings 1 for Lima, behind next
No,
arriving
Loviz has
runway 22 left and right behind.
the honeycomb for throttles and stuff, and that looks like it works really, really well for all the different kinds of airplanes that we fly. And V1 and rotate. Up and away time. Got kind of a tight turn on takeoff here, so I'm staying in the cockpit on this one.
FIN 34 Quebec Delta, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
To left, clear to land, FIN 34, Quebec Delta. Hello, flight heading 270, descent flight level 100.
Flight 270, descent 100, Aero is 3 Bravo Zulu.
Seagull 801, contact 129, decimal 3. Scandinavian 2583, contact Langen 127, decimal 365.
Lever climb, thrust climb.
Kaguya 2026, contact arrival 128655.
Flying with the
Arrival on
flight directors here.
Wings 9039,
Flaps.
descent to flight level 70, flight heading 2, disregard maintain present heading and descent level 70, sorry.
Present heading 70, 90.
With 3 Bravo Zulu, expect a left runway 23 right, descent level 70, expect straight in.
Descent 70, expect LS 23 left.
AP.
Aero is 3 Bravo Zulu.
Negative, runway 23 right.
My apologies, expect LS 23 right, 3 Bravo Zulu.
Langen, good Abend, Air Berlin 441, passing 3,800 for 5.
Berlin 441, lang radar identified. Hello, climb via SID to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190 via the SID for Air Berlin 441. That was a fun departure. So it was this really, really cool tight turn first. So right off the runway and just trying to stick really close to the flight directors, and we just zipped right on out. It was really nice. And flaps are up, speed brakes are off,
And
landing gear is up, auto brakes disengaged, and standard altimeter, And standard. Looking good.
1,500 feet per minute or more. Left 250.
And Polyot posted some big thing in there, and I didn't get a chance to read it because I was doing airplane things. But I will come back and grab that in just a second.
039, contact arrival 128655, call sign only.
28655, call sign only.
Sorry, 3 Bravo Zulu, contact arrival 128655, call sign only.
128655, call sign only, 3 Bravo Zulu. Radar faction 70 for Delta presenting.
All right, that was a nice departure.
Section 72
Sim pilot nerves of steel.
100, expect runway 23 right.
23 right.
What do you think? Oh, everybody, I think, is trying to do tree for 3. I think that that's becoming relatively universal out there.
Kilo low, expect runway 23 right, and proceed like big move.
Frankie is, you have a stick. I wouldn't want to do that because, you know.
Berlin 441, proceed direct to Mayville.
Berlin 441, direct to Mayville. There we go. I was about ready to try and turn that into a yoke, about a joke about yokes, but I didn't do a very good job of that. So I'll just stick with the stick. Even though I might be afraid that if I stick with the stick, people will think I'm stuck up.
You may maintain present heading for now.
Got a little bit of rain outside the airplane.
Berlin 441, contact Langenradar on 129.3, bye-bye.
129.3 now for Berlin 441, thank you.
Section 724 Delta.
Langen radar, hi there from Berlin 441, passing flight level 130 for 190, and we're direct to Mayville.
Berlin 441, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Air Berlin 441. Okay, this is good. And we're set. Polyot made a live thing while work on the main site. Okay, so the suggestions thing is what you've made live. Cool. I will click that. Are you just trying to, is that clickbait? Are you trying to bait me into clicking that? Yeah, it sounded better in my head too. I think a lot of jokes today are going to be the kind of jokes that sounded better up here, but then when I splurt them out, they're just not going to be all that great. It's a Rickroll. Oh man, remember when Rickrolls were all the rage? There we go. There is, and this is something that Polyot's just been doing. So there's going to be all sorts of cool things. This is also when we're doing like cross the pond and stuff like that. When we're doing cross the pond, it's where we do cross the pond long haul bingo. Good afternoon, Hawkeyes Gaming. This is just default live weather. It's live time, live weather. It's just the default that comes with Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Microsoft 661 Lang, hello, identified. Descent flight level 250 to reach D0 at level.
Descent flight level 250, reach D0 at level.
343 miles out.
Berlin 441, Connect Langen 136.480, goodbye.
136.480 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too, goodbye.
480. 136480.
Radar 128,
And we're still with Langen Radar. Hi,
Radar
Martel. I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard.
Fraction 53, my contact radar 127, decimal 9925.
127, 925, thanks. Fraction 52 out, bye.
Langen Radar, good Naben Air Berlin 441, passing flight level 210 for flight level 240, overhead Mevel.
Berlin 441, good evening, identified. Climb to flight level 330.
Flight level 330 now for Air Berlin 441, thanks. Tim Dog, it happens an awful lot. It really did. I mean, all the time. And then I finally watched the 50th anniversary of Doctor Who, the Day of the Doctor, and the Doctor said something that came out very, very awkward, and his companion says that probably sounded better in his head. And that has just stuck with me ever since I saw that episode, because that happens to me all the time. So I've got like one thing in common with the Doctor. And over to performance, and looking good. Nice clouds over Germany tonight. We have a sky trail in front of us. So there's a sky trail we're about ready to go under. Direct to Geska now for Air Berlin 441. Last waypoint before Monarch. Last waypoint before Monarch. So wonder if we should plug in the hold.
Fraction 7 Tango Mike, when ready, descend to flight level 290, expect 260 right now. When ready, down 290, expect 260 right now.
OLPIB. Flight plan. OLPIB. Hold. 030. Right turns. So hold at OLPIB 030 right turns and insert. There we go. All ready to go in case. Maybe, yes, I should feel good that that's a high sign of intelligence. I'd like to think so. The Doctor may disagree, but I will enjoy my illusions of, intelligence. Martin had surgery recently. It's been warmer weather. Hey, no infection. So yeah, Martin had actually some pretty big surgery recently. So that's great to hear that everything's moving along. Sorry about all the delays that you've had in your recovery, because here on the spy flight, we told jokes that were so funny you burst your stitches. But there you go. FSX Geek had a nice landing. AZ says it's absolute insanity. It always is. Tim Dog's mop had surgery, really. I hope that the surgeon was a cut above the rest. That's right. This is all a. We're all in the Matrix. Only this Matrix has really, really bad jokes. They did not have to do that much cutting.
Langen, hello, Lufthansa Cargo 44, climb.
Ooh, we got a lufty cargo today. Hi, DB Cooper Actual is here. Hey, DB Cooper, you ever gonna tell us where you stashed all the money? Sasha is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Sure, questions are great. They fed something through veins. Sasha's having trouble with Flight Sim 2024. DB Cooper is thriving in Thailand. I hear that that's really good for people who like to tie one on. Oops, sorry. That was bad. Thriving in Thailand, right on. And a nice departure there. Direct Geska, 29,000. Let's see, seatbelts could go off. And we'll do the rest of our lights. Strobe beacon nav. Off, 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 off. Seatbelts are off. And cabin pressurization, always important to check. And our cabin is climbing. No blood is coming out of our passengers' noses and ears. And that's good. World LNAV, World in LNAV, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Hey, glad it's a place you can come and chill for a while. Really is a good thing to do. DB Cooper, so did you, when you moved to Thailand, did you take the money and did you open a skydiving school? Good evening. Let's see. Actimel Multi, did I say that even close? Welcome to you. Thanks for coming in. 31,000 feet. Life is good there. Life is good there. We just chill. Or did you take the money and open up a dive bar? Clearly, the jokes have taken a real dive.
KLM 102, good evening, identified. Sergeant 7 Tango Mike, descend to flight level 260, cross Norco, flight level 280 or below.
Sasha, what do I do if it says your graphic has encountered a problem? Or an error?
Evelyn 441, contact Bremen radar 126.325.
126.325 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week. 126. I think, Sasha, that sounds pretty bad. Okay, it could be that your graphics card is working too hard. So obviously first the question is your system powerful enough to handle flight sim? Do you meet the system, the minimum, or actually I like to always say the medium system requirements to run the game? That's the first thing. Next thing to do, I think you might have some drivers that are out of date. And then finally, the last thing I would suggest is you probably need to completely delete the game and reinstall it. At least that's the way it sounds to me based on that. Somebody in chat may have a better idea than you.
Skipper 210 on frequency. Lufthansa 621, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater.
2000 feet per minute or greater, Lufthansa 621.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Yankee, descent to flight level 280, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater.
2000 feet per minute or greater, minus length.
Bremen, good Abend from Air Berlin 441 at flight level 330, direct Geska.
First Evelyn 441, Bremen radar identified.
Cool, we're good to go there. I have a feeling 330 is our final. I just put us into cruise mode. Actimel Multi says you could install a new driver. Depends on your graphics card, Sasha. So some graphics cards, like the Nvidia, there's the Nvidia app, and I just updated it through the app. I guess that the AMD does the same thing, but I don't know. I've never had an AMD card before.
Scandinavian 1550, please.
Passengers are not happy you can't see an awful lot outside the windows today. Lots of clouds over Germany tonight.
To the 484, Bremen radar identified, hello. To the 621, contact Copenhagen 119.555.
119.555, Lufthansa 621, thank you much.
Boeing 7 Whiskey Juliet, descent to flight level 280, rate of descent 1500 feet per minute or greater.
And flight level 280, rate of descent 4,500 feet per minute or greater, European 752.
Let's see. Krebby likes to go to their website to update GPU drivers. That's a good way to go. Krebby, that's a good idea. AMD software is not like Nvidia. The software sucks for AMD. Oh, really? If you do have AMD, Sibi, I think, is now on AMD and is very happy. I don't know that I can do that while I'm flying right now, Sasha. So NVIDIA, that's right, you can use the NVIDIA app. And that's pretty easy. Just go to whichever your graphics card is to start.
Got 801.
122 miles to top and ascent.
To confirm 450. Got 801, Roger climb flight level 450.
Part of AMD making the decision to pull out of high-end GPU market and going for low to mid-range. Oh, really? I didn't know that they were doing that. That they got out of the high-end version part of it. Arrival ATIS. All right. 22 left, so that's good. It's dry.
Yeah, there was actually 1,500 feet per minute, so that's fine for me.
I'm going to go ahead and put in my data now because we are going to get busy. 1015 is our QNH. Temperature is 16. The wind is 170 at 6. TRL transition level is 60. It is a baby bus. I want config 3 for landing. Let's tell ground proximity warning system to not yell at me about landing flaps 3. Of course, it's going to yell at me about everything else, so there we go. Because that's the way it is. And for the arrival,
Copenhagen 127.865.
Copenhagen 127.865, European 752.
Lux 906 spawn, descent to flight level 290.
210.
Descending level 290,
Barrow is set. Back to performance. 106 miles from top of descent. And there's the arrival. Tim Dog uses something called NV Cleanstall to update the NVIDIA drivers. That sounds like a good thing to use. The Polyot said, so AMD decided a number of years ago that they just could not compete with Nvidia on the high-end market. So they decided to focus on low and mid-range market. Well, maybe if their CEO walked around in a black leather jacket, that would do it. I don't know. I've only had Nvidia. Sibi got an AMD and seems to be happy.
826, descent to flight level 280.
Keep in mind that a number of years ago, AMD was very close to going out of business. Oh, really?
Radar 125, decimal, correction 120,
oh, I didn't know that they were going to go out of business. No kidding. Now when it comes to CPUs, AMD dominates. Really? I didn't know that they were close to going out of business. I figured if you were making graphics cards, either NVIDIA or AMD, you were just like ruling the world. Hi, I'm Adoob. Welcome aboard. I'm Adoob.
Proceed direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo.
And their CPUs are dominating.
Yeah, it's the Tango. I don't know what I'm having with the Golf today, sorry.
Fun fact, the CEO of AMD is the CEO of NVIDIA's cousin. Really? Boy, talk about that whole world just being all in the family, right?
Bremen Radar, your ring 9247, good evening. Gimru, passing for Hotel 600, climbing for Hotel 360.
I wonder if they've got some sort of genetic thing going, or maybe they came from the same flying saucer and they're actually interplanetary aliens. That's why they know so much about making great graphics cards. We have space alien technology, right? See how quick I was able to make that leap of illogic there? Can you tell it's I'm getting ready for a couple of days off here? I'm really good at illogical leaps of logic when it comes to, you know, the end of the week. Illogical leaps of logic. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Delta Sierra Echo, are you interested in a visual approach, either runway 14?
I'm more interested in pizza. What would be good tonight? I don't know.
Yeah, Delta Sierra Echo, I could
I've actually got leftovers in the refrigerator. It's time to save money. And not let things go bad in the refrigerator. I'm going to be good tonight. FSX Geek is going to go and do showering.
We will take runway 14, visual approach runway 14,
Delta Sierra Echo, roger.
Next flight is in the DC6.
Contact Copenhagen, control 127865.
865.
Frequency is 127865. Speedbird 210, descent to flight level 110.
Lots of really good ATC tonight. How busy is Copenhagen? 63 arrivals, 34 departures. That's not bad.
Yep, you're still in my sector. I'll call you shortly then.
Roger, thank you.
Bremen Radar, good evening. Scandinavian 629 flight level 200 inbound KLAX.
No ATC where we're going right now. But we can go and get runways.
Super 210, that is correct. Descent level is 110.
At Digitatus.
Delta Hotel 457.
So LA, LAX, 24 right, 25 left.
Control 119, das ist eine 555.
Okay, there's arrivals at LA. San Francisco is departing. 28 left, 28 right. Okay, so we've got all of those. Cool, we got that set up. Let's see, Regan Road Trip is in chat. There is something weird going on in Nvidia laptop cards of a certain category. Regan had to roll back the driver from December to get your laptop. It's a new Lenovo to stop shutting down from overheating. That does not sound like fun at all. No hold, says Davignon. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Nathan, we are 56 miles. I'm going to guess they'll bring us in on the north runway. Unless we identify as United, then they, instead of flying Pan Am, if we fly United, it'd be 25 left.
55350.
So we can plan on that runway. Hi GT Boy, beer cheers. Thank you for coming in.
134375, relay to Dr. Fox.
San
Delta
Francisco.
Sierra Echo, confirm runway flight.
Affirmative, Delta Sierra Echo.
Delta Sierra Echo, cancel of approach.
I would guess
Straight ahead,
28
altitude
left.
4,000 feet, cleared visual approach, runway
I
14.
would guess 28 left for a departure.
Cleared visual approach, runway 14 in case of misapproach. Straight ahead, 4,000 feet, Delta Sierra Echo.
Destination called in before, say call sign again.
Call sign again.
14 Yankee, hello, you are on the wrong frequency, contact 129.3.
Let's see. Acid.com is back in chat. Welcome aboard. No turbulence. You just got food. Ooh.
Berlin 441, proceed direct to Nexo, November Echo Kilo, Sierra Oscar, descend to flight level 280.
Sorry, descent flight level 280. We're direct Nexo as we cough it. Sorry, Berlin 441.
Seacard 801, contact Copenhagen 127.
Man. Okay, all this is good. Okay, we just blew off the hold. So direct to Nexo. Direct to Nexo. So we just blew off no old pib and flight level 280. Clearly talking is going to be a thing today. Captain Chris, welcome aboard. Just checking in. You got to go to bed soon. Let's see. You're all good to go. So the doctor's appointment went good today, Captain Chris? You got a 4 a.m. wake-up call. I guess since you got a 4 a.m. wake-up call, basically the doctor said everything's good. Captain Chris had like a back injury recently and is doing better. See, I told you all that absinthe would help, right? Kidding, not medical advice. Not a doctor.
122.8 for Scandinavian 629.
Next is a DC6 flight, San Francisco to Los Angeles.
Ambulance 660 Papa, Bremen Radar identified, schönen guten Tag. Direct Delta Whiskey 555, descent flight level 70.
70 on direct Delta 65.
Ambulance 60 to Papa, that's correct. Check
Captain Chris, really, you're cleared for the work departure.
Yeah,
Way to go. Congratulations, Captain Chris. All that, you know, it's not easy recovering from injuries and stuff, but way to stick with it, and now that's really good news.
Closer 41 Yankee monitor advisory, wanted to agent. Closer 40 Yankee advisory, wanted to agent.
DC6 next, San Francisco to Los Angeles.
C370, Bremen Radar identified, come to flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for easy 370.
For easy 370, actually that flight level is blocked by other traffic.
Poliades says Los Angeles is where dreams go to die. Well, they die in other places too, but I imagine some really big dreams have died there.
Good evening, Sylvia 902 with you. Flight level 70, climbing to 100.
First Scandinavian 26 Romeo, contact Copenhagen control 127.865. Claudia 902, Bremen Radar identified, come to flight level 270.
270,
Bremen Radar, 746, level 370.
746, Bremen Radar identified.
Bremen Radar, hello, Skyways 900 Charlie Quebec passing flight level 360.
Skyways, that's a cool name for an airline. That's a good call sign.
Bremen Radar identified.
Bremen Radar ED237, flight level 350.
Loviz says there's another update for LA. The Atlanta got an update. Hi, Neo. Welcome aboard. Hope your Monday's going good. Thanks for coming in. Well, let's see. There's a Detroit event we could... Oh, that's the Fly UK. Oh, Fly UK, the airline. Skyways? I think that's kind of a cool call sign. We could do the new Atlanta to Detroit.
Beaver 210, contact Bremen Radar 120.540.
Oh, it's a VA.
One setting 130, correct? Ocean 100 kilo?
100 kilo FM, heading 130.
We'll have to update it before we fly it, though.
Echo and frequency.
It was. Nathan says that Skyway was a Swedish airline.
Echo identified. Berlin 441, contact Copenhagen Control 119.555.
119 or 555 for Berlin 441. Thank you. There we go. And it's Fly UK Aero. That's the VA right now. So Nathan, that was cool. It was a Swedish airline.
Reduce speed now to 50 knots.
250 knots, speed 5 Delta.
Copenhagen, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is direct to Nexo. We do have information Golf aboard, and we are at flight level 280.
Hello, Air Berlin 441, Copenhagen Control, radar contact. After Nexo, follow Monarch 5 Charlie, arrival for 2 to left. Continue descent when ready, flight level 090.
After Nexo, we will continue with the Monarch 5 Charlie arrival for runway 22 left, and when ready, descend to flight level 90 for Air Berlin 441. JSG Droid, hey, good to see you. Hey, I hope today's a little better. It sounded like yesterday wasn't all that great. I hope your Monday's going a little bit better. Welcome, welcome. VT Class is here. Welcome, VT Class. VT Class is on a 7-stream streak, and Jim Oxide is on a 95-stream streak. So lots of streaking going on today.
5 kilo Delta, contact Copenhagen approach frequency 118.45.
Okay, everything's really good to go here. So we can do a nice little descent in, I would guess, about 20 miles. Any builds A380T says, yeah, that was really kind of cool. There is a picture that is out. Polyot posted it over on Discord, Spy Discord earlier today, and it showed the big old A380, and it showed jetways, not just one jetway, but 3 jetways attached to the airplane. Right now in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I think X-Plane 2, you can only really have like 1 jetway attached to your airplane. This one showed 3. I'm gonna say maybe GSX, but I'm not sure. It'd be really cool to have the extra jetways, especially when we're doing, you know, big airplanes like the A380. But that's kind of a cool deal if they're working on that. Could be a breakthrough, because we've only been able to have 1 jetway. And Polyot says that the A380, this is going to be a new payware from any builds. Loviz, is that only in the A380 from any builds, the multiple jetways, so it's only that? Apparently the A380 multi-jetways...
441, if able, and descend maintain speed 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater in the descent for Air Berlin 441. We can do that.
Thank you.
So the multi-jetway has nothing to do with GSX. Okay. Mr. Posh Martin is going to wait a while and let them sort out the bugs. See, that's why Mr. Posh Martin sleeps better at night. Waits for them to sort out all the bugs and then get something. A much smarter way to live.
Ryanair 7 Delta Hotel, reduce speed further to 250 knots.
Speed 207 Delta.
It was probably faked in some way. No, you can't fake things in a sim. That would require control over the matrix. Unless, of course, you figured out a way to hack the holodeck or something like that. Here comes our descent to get us to where we need to go. And there we are. Hey, Russ, welcome aboard. So, Russ, we've been hoping to check in with you. Took the DC6 out for a flight recently. One of the things that I remembered is you had done a big step-by-step guide on how to fly the DC6 without using the automated flight attendant, flight engineer. We were going to fly the DC6 next from San Francisco to Los Angeles. And don't know if you're connected to your computer or still have the file, but if you wanted to put that in like chit chat or something like that on Discord, I think people would love to see that again. Because they did update the DC6 for 2024 and it looks pretty good. Polyot's going to get it because Polyot is a completionist.
Lufthansa 51 Echo Copenhagen Control, good evening.
I don't know. My guess is there may be, there could be doctors that might help with that kind of treatment there, Polyot. Okay, yeah, you do remember doing that? I remember, and it was really complete. I ended up having a really big meltdown of Windows, Russ, and so that's why I don't have it anymore. Otherwise, it would be where I'd still have it. But I lost everything on the C drive. Except for all my spicy movies, but that's because they're on another drive. Oh, I shouldn't have admitted that, should I? Sorry. I don't have spicy movies. I just have a bizarre sense of humor. Especially on Monday. Something about Mondays brings out the bad sense of humor. Okay, we're all ready for the arrival. Nah, nothing there. It's where I put all the old phones and old wires and battery chargers and stuff like that. So
left turn 300 and coffee.
It's Spicy Mondays. There you go. And it has nothing to do with, you know, wannabe or anything like that. Sasha has been having trouble with Flight Sim 2024. Apparently drivers need to be updated or something like that. I'm not sure. A little bit high here. I think we need some speed brake on this one. So speed brakes are out. ATC Swede is back in chat. Okay. Godkaval, did I pronounce that right? Did I pronounce it right, ATC Swede? Godkaval. And I'm supposed to say that when I contact the tower?
Evelyn 441, contact Copenhagen approach and report assigned speed, frequency 118.455. Bye-bye.
118.455, and we will report the speed for Air Berlin 441. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, that looks that. Good Kaval. Like that, maybe a little more. And you collect IC for using a currency that would be useful on the. Oh, that's something else. You should you not Google it before you trust somebody on the internet? Well, that's me. Hi, Vincent. Welcome aboard. Good Cavell. Thank you. Copenhagen arrivals, good knob in air, Berlin 441's direct to Nexo, descending to 9,000 feet, and we're trying to keep the speed up to 280 knots.
Foxtrot 35 Echo Kilo, hello to you. Radar contact. Climber maintain 5,000 feet. QNH 1.
Banned from VATSIM? Why would I be banned from VATSIM?
I maintain 5,000 feet. Expect approach remain 22 right.
Airplane 441, sorry about the delay. Radar contact after Nexo. Rejoin the Monarch 5 Charlie for 22 then.
Air Berlin 441, got Cabell, welcome. Well, nice to be here. After Nexo, we will continue with the Monarch 5 Charlie for 22 left. Blah.
Doctor 35 Echo Kilo, make a left turn now.
Talking is hard.
Left 040, left 35.
And Doctor 35 Echo Kilo, have a plan. I want you to fly over Copenhagen Airport. That's a beautiful flight. Then I will hand you over to the next controller and he will get you in from the north for 22 right. Sounds like a plan?
We have a plan. Knudsen says,
have the camera ready. That's gonna be beautiful with all the
says hot tubs and polyad stills. I'm not kidding. Actually, you know what?
I want to see that on YouTube, please.
Subscriber confirmed.
I don't have a bottom drawer
Top
anymore.
clearance granted.
I don't have a chest of drawers
Royalty
anymore.
noted.
Everything's in plastic bins now. Hey, Angry Wolf, welcome aboard. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for a 17-month resub and helping me to keep the lights on. Welcome on in. Good to see you and thank you for being here.
320 Bravo. Doctor 35 Echo Kilo, turn further left to the north, heading 360.
For left 360.
Vincent, we're going to take the DC6 on a flight from San Francisco down to LA.
Standing, passing 150 down to 590, inbound Nexo, and repeat to the seat.
Ryanair 7 Delta Hotel, hello to you. Radar contact. After Nexo, rejoin Monarch 5 Charlie for 22 left.
After Nexo, rejoin 5 Charlie for 22 left, 7 Delta Hotel.
Berlin 441, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 637.
Proceeding direct now, Charlie Hotel 630 for Berlin 441.
Delta Flight 26, contact final 120205 with the course on morning. Good evening.
0205, on the course
Approach, good evening, time 950 on the FD3 Charlie arrival descending 5.
Time 950, hello to you, radar contact. You can expect a short delay vectoring course of the traffic and I'll get you back in course in just a few minutes.
Okay, copy. Do you have truck miles for time 950?
Channel 950 is going to be
Angry Wolf, both of them are really nice wind wing things, and I think both are going to be really nice additions to your sim cockpit.
441 center maintains 4,000 feet. QNH 1015, level by Charlie Hotel 625.
1015 on the altimeter, and we're descending now to 4,000 feet, level by Charlie Hotel 625.
Airplane 441, thank you very much. And when reaching flight level 100, you can reduce speed back to 250.
When speed to 250 at flight level 100 for Berlin 441.
Type 950, make now a left turn heading 230.
No holds
left
today. Hey, Diamond Mike Boston, welcome
Sorry,
aboard. If you see a big building, that's called, that's the turning torso where you live in the area.
Reducing speed to 220.
I think we're coming up on the big bridge here. So to give you an idea, we're out over the water and there's the big bridge. There's the tunnel part of it. That's where we are right now. But Angry Wolf, they both look really, really good. A number of people in chat today have pre-ordered it, and a few say they're on the way to their homes. So we'll start getting some hands-on reports on the RMP and maybe even the TCAS I would say maybe even by Friday, perhaps, I'm guessing. I'm not sure. But Angry Wolf, they look really good. Vincent was at the big bridge today. You were on the Swedish side. Anything going on in Sweden?
P5 Echo Kilo, turn left heading 230.
That's 230,
So Pauliot says if it leaves Hong Kong today, it could be with you by the start of the next live stream. Really? That would be Thursday. Angry Wolf, the overhead panel looks really cool, doesn't it? I'm not kidding. I think that overhead panel looks great. I'm anxious to see if it's going to come with a desk clamp so that you can actually put it up where it belongs or it just sits on your desk or something. But I think it's going to be really cool to check it out. Nathan says it is warm in Stockholm today.
Charlie Hotel 630 for Scandinavian correction. Pineapple.
There's some pictures there in the chat for the other side.
P5 Echo Kilo, thank you very much.
I'm sorry, just confirm the frequency
again. 119805.
119,805, thanks very much, flight 320.
Air Berlin 441, reduce speed now to 220.
220 knots on the speed for Air Berlin 441. ATC Swede says it's warm at ESGG.
Make a left turn now, heading 310.
Hi Zach, welcome aboard. Zach, you've got the wind control radio panel? Really? Zach, I think you're the first person in chat to say that you've got the new wind control radio panel. No kidding. Zach also is now a...
Airplane 441, contact final 120205 with the call sign only. Have a great week and thank you for flying with us again.
120.205 now for Berlin 441 with the call sign. Thanks so much. Hope you have a good week too. Thank you. 120.205. Zach really likes it. That's great. AT, who was it? Zach, did you become a channel member too? Thanks for being a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. I'm still growing on that world, so thank you. You get a video every day that we fly on that, so I hope you enjoy those.
November Sierra Bravo, continue turning 300 degrees.
Heading 300 degrees, November 320, Sierra Bravo.
Arrivals, good Abend from Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, cast the final, schönes guten Abend. Descend altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet now for Air Berlin 441.
November Sierra Bravo, turn left, heading 250 degrees, cleared hours approach runway 22 left.
250 degrees over there.
Okay, posture check. It's almost time to fly the airplane. FSX Geek got an Airbus hat. It's kind of cool to have something like that for Flight Sim. You know, kind of a connects you with the real world, right? Okay, approach mode is active.
On the 826, contact tower 118105, bye-bye.
And I'm supposed to say, good Caval at the tower.
Berlin 441, turn left, heading 360 degrees, reduce speed 200.
200 knots and a left turn to 360 degrees for Air Berlin 441.
KLM 1045, continue the turn heading 180 degrees, cleared hours approach runway 22 left. November Sierra Bravo, wind established, speed 180 knots to 60 ME.
180 knots to 60 ME.
It's so much more fun doing events like this when it's like not super dark outside.
Remember Sierra Bravo, you're clear to have gone through the localizer, make a left turn 19er, 0 degrees to establish descent.
Somebody went through the localizer. I'm just glad it wasn't me.
190, descent 2000 to establish 320 Sierra Bravo.
KLM 1045, reduce 180 knots to 60.
That's right. We just take out the VORs.
Feet to incept
Only
glide.
when Arch NDA is being a air traffic controller.
Berlin 441, turn left, heading 250 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 22 left.
Left turn now, 250 degrees, cleared for the ILS runway 22 left for Air Berlin 441.
Final, good evening, China 905.
China 950, final, good evening, descend altitude.
Arm the approach.
Descend 3,000 feet.
Actually, it's a long time since I took out that VOR. A long time ago in a galaxy far away.
Remember Sierra Bravo, you appear to have gone through the localizer again. Maintain heading 19, 0 degrees, climb altitude.
More going through the localizer. I'm really glad that I hit my little button there so we don't go through the localizer.
Sorry.
Remember Sierra Bravo, contact approach 118.455.
118.455, 320 Sierra Bravo.
Then 950, turn left, heading 350 degrees, reduce speed 200.
Left heading 350 degrees, reduce speed 200 at 10.
Berlin 441, maintain 200 knots till 10, then 180 knots till 6.
200 knots till 10 miles, and then 170 knots till 6 miles for Berlin 441.
Confirm that's 180 knots till 6.
180 knots till 6 miles. Thanks for Berlin 441.
Looks at 35 Echo Kilo, turn right heading 09, 0 degrees, maintain.
We're going for Supreme Butter. A bit sad that nobody trusts you. You're a controller IRL and would not fool anyone. Oh, I'm being as good as I possibly can. Oh, they're just probably having a hard time with their airplane. They might not know there's a couple of buttons that they really do need to hit, especially in a tight event like this.
Affirmative, sir.
So ATC Swedes is controller IRL and would not fool anyone.
Canadian 26 Romeo, I believe, as well. Final good evening.
And almost 10 mile
950, continue the return, heading 250 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 22
and that's 180.
Left 250, clear ILS approach to left, 950.
Looks at 35 Echo Kilo, turn right, heading 2
almost
120 degrees.
180 now till 6. But one of the things that you really need to do is, in a busy event like this, when you're all alone in the airplane, don't be ashamed to use your autopilot and your localizer and all of that good stuff. Otherwise, you're going to be super busy.
950 affirmative, maintain 200 knots till 10.
200 until 10, 10
Looks at 35 Echo Kilo, turn right, heading 19, 0 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 22 right.
Landing 190, 29 approach 22 right, 3000.
And a 7 Delta Hotel, turn left, heading 35, 0 degrees, reduce speed 200.
Okay, approach is armed. All we have to do is hit the button. DC6 next.
950, reduce now. After 10 DME, reduce 180 knots till 6 DME.
After passing 10 DME, reduce the speed to 180 until 6, 950.
Looks at 35 Echo Kilo, reduce speed 200 knots.
200, looks at 320.
Berlin 441, contact tower 118105.
118105 now for Berlin 441. Thank you.
First Scandinavian 26 Romeo.
Berlin to Papa Tango, contact April frequency 121.630, bye-bye.
121.630, reviewing Cleveland Tango.
Castrop Tower, got Cavell from Air Berlin 441. Looks like it's about 4 mile finals for runway 22 left. Dear.
Berlin 441, Cast Tower, good evening. Continue approach for the 22 left, number 1, wind 160 degrees of 6 knots.
Continue the approach for 22 left, Berlin 441. Gear going down. Gotta remember to do landing
Berlin
gear.
441, runway 22 left, clear to land after landing, expedite vacating to the right.
22 left, clear to land after land, expedite vacating to the right for Berlin 441.
KLM 1045, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo, left runway 30, hold short Delta.
Okay, checklist is set. We're green, ready to go. Gears down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, autopilot off. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Got to get the 3 little chirps out of there.
Castrop Tower, good evening. Get I950, ILS 2 left.
I950, Cast
Beautiful
Tower,
time
good
to
evening.
fly in
Continue
this
approach
part of the
22
world
left,
too.
Number 2, the wind 160 degrees at 6 knots.
Continue approach to the
Flaps
left. Copy
3
with
actually. It's the baby bus, and we're doing the Captain Whip TV super duper way of getting butter on the runway. Doesn't always work in mine, but I challenge the idea that practice makes perfect.
100. 30. 20. Retard.
Bet that was a little hard today.
KLM 1045, negative, left turn on runway 30, hold short Delta.
Left turn on 30, hold short
Goal is to get on and off the off the runway as quick as possible on this.
Ryanair 7 Delta Hotel Gas Star, good evening. Continue approach on the 2 to left, number 2, wind 160 degrees at 6.
Airport left and radar.
I950, runway 2 to left, clear to land after landing, expedite vacating to the right.
Clear to land, runway 2 left, after landing, expediting vacating to the right.
KLM 1045, contact tower, frequency 118.58, bye-bye.
We made it. No butter for Copenhagen, but yeah, it was a little rough, but not so bad.
Welcome to Copenhagen, taxi Bravo, left runway 30, hold short of Delta.
Berlin 441, right on runway 3, left on runway 30, and hold short of Delta for Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 26 Romeo, LS 50 left. Scandinavian 26 Romeo, Cast Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway 2 to left, number 2, the wind 160 degrees at 6 knots. Number 2, 26 Romeo. Berlin 441, contact tower, frequency 118.58, bye-bye.
118.58 now for Berlin 441, thanks. Catstrip Tower, got Cabell from Air Berlin 441 on the runway holding short of Delta.
Berlin 441, continue taxi on runway 30, follow the KLM and vacate on Kilo 3, hold short Zulu.
Berlin 441, follow that airplane down the runway, exiting at Kilo 3 and holding short of Zulu.
KLM 1045, contact apron on 121.630, bye-bye. 121.630, bye-bye. Yeah, Berlin, if you can catch him.
Unfortunately, the baby bus doesn't have afterburners.
And Airborne 441, contact apron on 121, correction, 121.630. Bye-bye.
121-630 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too.
Catstrip Apron. Good Abend from Air Berlin 441 at Kilo 3, holding short of Zulu.
Berlin 441, Catstrip Apron, hello. Taxi stand Alpha 6 via Lima.
Taxi stand Alpha 6 via Lima for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Alpha 6 is right up here. There we go. I think we can handle that. Too much butter is not good for you. That's right. We don't want a cholesterol problem, right? Let's see. I missed Russ. Thank you for doing the checklist there. I will go and grab that. We're just going to fly. Russ, we're taking the new DC6. It got updated from PMDG. LA, San Francisco down to LA. And if you don't have that little PMDG list that Russ put together, I really suggest it. APU bleed. APU. Hey, Nikki, welcome aboard. Hi, Thalo. Thank you again, Russ, for
Apron,
doing
good
that.
evening, Thai 950, hold you.
FSX Geek, thanks for coming by. Have a really good evening. We'll catch you next time. Next flight, FSX Geek, is Thursday.
Taxi to stand Charlie 34 by Bravo and Romeo, Thai 950.
And a very jazzy arrival here at stand Alpha 6.
San Francisco, I just have Charlie 37.
That's probably pretty good. And APU is available. So, engine number 1 and engine number 2. And we'll get off of the radar scopes here. Standby and above. And reset the trim for the next crew. Because we're really, really polite that way. And fuel pumps off. ADIRS 3, 2, and 1. And let's see, crew supply of oxygen, bacon, and seat belts. And deboard the plane. Come over here to Phoenix, page 2. We'll get a ground power unit chocks, open up cargo doors, and pretty much we made it. And another Vectors to Copenhagen in the box. This is a fabulous event. If you're relatively new, I keep saying it over and over, but I think it's true. If you're new to VATSIM and after you've been flying for a little bit and you're ready to take on your first big VATSIM event, I really suggest that this is a good one for you. The controllers are so calm, cool, and collected. So there you go. Captain Chris has got to go to bed. Captain Chris is up at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thanks for coming in, Captain Chris. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll catch you next time. Good luck with that early wake-up call, and congratulations on getting good news from the doctor. See you next time. Actually, this was a pretty quick flight because the Jetstream was kind of pushing us along on this one. The Jetstream was pushing us along on this. It was just like right behind us. So I never really checked during the flight, but our ground speed was pretty good, or supposed to be because of the Jetstream. So I also think the flights go a little bit faster during the daytime. Okay, quit to desktop, and another great Vectors to Copenhagen. A really good event. And we're going to come over here. Our next flight is, we do have a little bit of ATC here. So I don't confuse them, I'll fly United on this one. And let's see, let's just check and make sure. Los Angeles. In the sim world, there are going to be doing 2, 4. Two, 4 right, 2, 5 left. Yep, I think we'll be on the north side though. Now the other thing that we have to do is we're a non-RNAV flight on this. So we can't really do a SID here. And I think last time we checked they were departing 28 left, 28 right. Okay, so all of that looks good. Let's go ahead, and we don't need a McDo and we don't need an autopilot. And we don't need SimApp Pro. Leonard's back in chat. I hope your Monday's off to a good start. Welcome in. And there we go. So we need to make this VOR to VOR. To do that, I usually go to SkyVector to do my flight planning. And this is a really fast way to just put something together. So we're going to be KSFO, San Francisco, KLAX, and there we go. Okay, so let's find a couple of VORs and see what we can do here. So we're going to depart out of San Francisco. There's the San Francisco VOR. So usually we go off the coastline here. We could go for the Woodside VOR really fast. So how about OSI to Woodside? Okay, let's come on down here and see what we got. Get another VOR. How about the Salinas VOR? SNS. There we go. That one's not so bad. And let's see. Over here, there's another one. This one is going to be Paseo. Or we can come out here. I think let's try this one. PRB. I try not to get them too far out because, you know. How about Fillmore? And then our last one should be LAX. This is the VOR I crashed into one day. It was a long time ago. Let's see. Nose wheel will not be mushy. Mr. Posh Martin is going to be landing at the runway bed. Oh, you're landing at runway bed. I get it now. Happy landing, sir, Mr. Posh Martin. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you next time. Okay, so there is just a basic route. Now, ATC may change it, but now we basically have VOR to VOR hop all the way down. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, this is the nav log. And that's what you get out of SkyVector, and I'm going to save a copy of this to something called Navlog over on my desktop. So I've got that there, and it's all ready to go. So all that's set, and then we'll go, and I'm going to highlight those VORs, and I'm going to Control-C, and now let's go to SimBrief. Take care, Mr. Posh Martin. Have a groovy night and a good few days. Okay, create a new flight plan. So let's see, we're going to be, and we're going KSFO, KLAX, and this was a real world flight for Pan American. I'm just going to stick with United for ATC to keep it easy on them. So DC6. Douglas DC6. There we go. Excuse me. And we're going to stick with United. Now then, it's going to want to give us waypoints. We can't use waypoints, So I'm going to just put in our flight plan and analyze the route, and it says our route is good. So we're good to go there. Let's see, fuel planning. We might need a little more fuel on this one. So let's go and plan 15 minutes of more fuel. And I don't know why it's in kilograms. I'm going to switch it over to pounds because that's kind of a heavy subject. And everything else looks good. And I'm going to add just a little bit more time to our departure because this airplane takes a little bit, even with the flight engineer. All right, and generate a flight. All right, now we're also going to need a PDF of the flight plan. So we'll need this over here and put it into current plan. And I should also highlight this and I can put it into chat in case you would like to read it. And all 36 pages of the flight plan. Got that updated. Control C, Control V, and that's good. Now then, another tricky part. We're going to pre-file on VATSIM. And here comes VATSIM. Let's see, we're going to fly this flight at flight level 190, 19,000 feet. And down here in remarks, I'm going to write non-RNAV aircraft. VOR to VOR only. Yes, I should write down newbie to VATSIM, right? Newbie to VATSIM. Okay, so I'm just going to put this in here and that's going to take care of that. And let's go ahead and file. There we go. We're filed. All right, let's come on over here. United parks over in here in the F gates. So that just gives me the opportunity to F it up a little more. Okay, I usually fly this airplane with the throttles in Boeing mode. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome aboard. Let's get sim. Now, I had a couple of PDFs for this. So we're going to get the current flight plan. We're going to get the nav log. And we're going to get Russ's handy-dandy list of things to do. I'm not going to try it today, but here we all are here. Let's go and slide this over here and get this out of the way. Okay, so here's our flight plan. So it shows how much fuel we have to board, our zero fuel weight, blah, 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 all that stuff. Star Lugo, I hope I said hi when you came in. Now, our nav log, I like this one because it gives me a true heading to the next VOR and the VOR frequencies over here. So that's good. And if you didn't get to see it yet, there is Russ's list of how to set up the DC6 without using the automated flight engineer. And there's 2 pages that Russ typed up, and it's very small type. So there you go. There's the whole list. This is everything the flight engineer does for you, probably a few extra things too. So that'll be something to learn to do someday. But if you don't have that and want that PDF, it's over in the chit chat page right now over on Discord. Now, another thing you're going to need is you're going to need Navigraph. The electronic flight bag in this airplane does not have charts. So we're going to need to use Navigraph for this plane. And let's come on over and do import from SimBrief and LAX. Actually, I am not a grandpa, so I don't fit that description. San Francisco, charts, taxi, gates, airport, and I'm going to go to the SID page and we're going to look for a non-RNAV departure. And they actually have a few here. So here's the GAP 7 departure. So that looks like a VOR to VOR. And this does go to our first waypoint, OSI, Woodside. So we may get the Gap 7 departure. Let's see, the Mullen 9 departure is another one. I don't know, but probably it'll be the San Francisco 5 departure. San Francisco. I don't know. Gap is the one that makes the most sense based on our waypoints. I'm going to just go and highlight that one. Could be they'll just tell us to take off. There's only tower here. So it could be just take off and then over to Woodside. Now then, coming into Los Angeles, charts will start with stars. And there's the Bassett arrival. This is a VOR arrival. So they could give us the Bassett arrival. Let's see, RNAV. There's the Kimo arrival. And then there's the Lena arrival. The Ocean 3. They may give us one of these, so we may need to snag one of those. Arrivals for us. Let's see, come on. Okay, so we may need those. And it's 24 right, 25 left. 24 right, 25 left. That's the one on the north end. That's the one on the south end. We need a taxi chart. There's our ground chart, and we've got everything we need. Okay, so that looks good too. Let's see. Over here, we need our flight plan, page 2. And I'll put those in my notes. Okay, everything else is fine. I think now we're just kind of waiting for the sim. So, good time now to take a deep breath. Become one with the airplane. Remember the thing about this one, it's not a jet. So you do not take off like a jet. You kind of gently rotate a little bit, and then the airplane kind of floats off. This is not a fast airplane. Not compared to our jets. The autopilot is actually not an autopilot like you'd think. It's actually a gyropilot. And basically it does heading hold and altitude hold and vertical speed, climb and descent. That's about it. It will track to a VOR and do an ILS. It didn't work for me yesterday though. All right, let's go over to free flight and get our DC6. DC6. There we go. And we want, it's the 6B. The 6A is like a combo passenger and combination passenger and cargo plane. And then go to liveries. And we're going to use, they've got a Japan Airlines for a week from Sunday. So we got one for Japan Airlines for the final hop in the Road to the Rising Sun tour. Save and go back. Remember, there are 3 options on the autopilot: gyro or gyros if you're in Europe and you're hungry, localizer and ILS. Plus, you flip the right switch to level off at the altitude. Yep, I remember that the hard way yesterday too. Okay, we're ready. KSFO, San Francisco. Where the big B actors roar. All right, so we're going to come over here and we're going to just grab one of these gates. F3 is our gate. All right, let's go ahead and clear out the rest of our notes here. We're going to need a squawk code. We don't need that departure frequency. We don't need that climb and maintain. We don't need those numbers anymore. And all of that looks good. And we're not doing Düsseldorf to Copenhagen, so I'm going to just delete that line from the top. Everything else looks good. Although, if I remember correctly, Russ, it doesn't say, it has a different word in there. So it's not like localizer or ILS or something. We'll see the extra word here in just a second. There we go. Big airplane. Got our little props are spinning a little bit. All right. Let's hop in the cockpit for a second and get VATSIM going so we can all fly together. There's our cockpit. It's a cool cockpit too. All right, here we go. Waiting for VATSIM. Connect. Okay, we are a DC6. Connect. All right, while that's connecting, let's come over here and we're going to do start tracking and we're going to continue. And Elevate X is all going. Okay, cool. So what Russ was saying is, yes, there are those autopilot controls, but it's got a different name. So it says gyropilot, localizer, and approach. So those are, a little bit different on that one. You might think it's just like VOR and approach or something like that.
Reinforcements
So
incoming.
it's slightly different.
More agents joining the spy flight.
We've got a really nice raid from Boozy Sheep. Hi, Boozy Sheep. Welcome aboard. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. We are flying the old prop liner with Assassin's Creed swords on the wings. So we're being very, very trendy with our swords on the wings here. There's also a little bit of a breeze here as well. So we got all that ready to go. Now, it's a little hard over here, the jetway. You can't really use that because we're going to have to board on the back door here. So don't bother with the jetway or anything like that. Did you hear the Air Berlin flight? Were you coming into Copenhagen too? It was a great Vectors to Copenhagen flight. Really nice one. All right, so looking around the airplane, we've got a big overhead panel, all sorts of groovy stuff up here. So we've got that one. Amsterdam to Geneva, you had a nice flight today. You have old radios up here, so it's these Bendix King radios. The thing is the radios are actually down here, but they've never really modeled the radios, so they just look good, but they don't work. Geneva is always a cool approach, especially at night, because, you get to come in over the lake and it looks really good. Let's see. So we've got instruments and a nice big view over there, close-up instruments, and you can also get back into the cabin. It's a lot easier than it used to be when this airplane first came out. And so you can get back in the cabin, get some nice wing views. It's actually a really nice view. All right, so let's see. We have got ACARS. We got pilot alert, amended routing. Oh no, what did they do? All right, let's see what we got here. I've always liked the approach too, because in a prior life I used to sail a small sailboat and stuff, And I always thought that the lake at Geneva is the perfect place for like a mountain lake to go, sailing and stuff. All right, pilot alert, amended routing, call sign 441. Destination LAX, San Francisco. Gap 7, remember we were talking about that? We might get the Gap 7, so we got the Gap 7 coming in. And then everything else, OSI, SNS, Pure, yep, everything else is the same. Altitude, flight level 190, squawking 0606. Remarks, cleared on the Gap 7 departure, maintain 3,000 feet. I'm going to put that in my notes just because. 10 minutes after departure frequency is, expect 28 left for departure, contact ground for push. And our squawk was again 0606. All right, whoops. All right, I think we're ready to go. So the first thing that I usually do is come over to the electronic flight bag. It's actually a pretty good one. And this, might seem a little basic compared to some flight bags these days, but this was like one of the first EFBs that we had at Microsoft Flight Simulator. So this was, if it seems a little different. So I'm going to go ahead and get my main cabin stairs and open up the door. Get those going. All right, and that's going to take care of that. Let's go to the fuel and loading manager first. Now, the best thing that you can do here is basically start off at page 3 and put in your passengers. And our passengers are going to be 57. So there's 68 possible. I'm going to go with 60. That's about as close as you're going to be able to get here. Cargo, we have no cargo at all. So there was no cargo on this flight. Okay, then we're going to kind of come up here a little bit. And we're going to go to total fuel. And that's going to be block fuel. So go back to page 1. And our block fuel is 6792. So we have to dial this down a bit. I usually take that fuel number and add 1,000. So if it's 6792, I'm going to 77. I'm just going to add an extra just in case because I'm not 100% sure about all that. Oh, yeah, if you click it, it moves it around in a funky way. Okay, and so there is our load manager, and I think pretty much at that point in time we're loaded. So the reason payload that I didn't put cargo in or anything, it says bags and cargo here was nothing. So the payload is basically just passengers, which is 13.1. And maybe I'm doing it wrong, but that's about as close as I'm getting right now. Okay? Okay, next thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and make sure my throttles are working. So move the 2 throttles on the left, move the 2 throttles on the right, and those work. And if those work, generally everything else I think is going to work. Okay? We're supposed to call for push and start, so let's get ready. AFE, Automated Flight Engineer. Remember those 2 pages of really, really close writing that Russ wrote for us? Yeah? This is what the Automated Flight Engineer is going to do for us. Okay? So, before start, ready?
Cockpit pre-flight.
Turning on the plane.
Completed. Voice recorder. Tasted. Oil coolers and cow flaps. Water in position. Fuel and fluids. Checked. Pressurization. duct pressure. Checked. Radios. Checked. Doors and hatches.
Doors are closing.
Gear pins. Removed. 3 on board. Seat belts and pedals. Adjusted. Throttles. Set to idle. Propellers. Forward and 3. Before start checks complete. Start engines.
Okay, so while they were doing all of this, what I was doing is I was setting up my VORs, okay? So the COM radio, COM1 is over here. And our first frequency is 120.5. That is the control tower. The nav radios are over here. And my first frequency is off that one chart that you saw that I got off of SkyVector. And that's the OSI VOR 113.9. Our next one is SNS Salinas, I believe that is, 117.3. So I have that preset in there and it's all ready to go. Now over here on the other side of all of this, I've gone and I've left the COM radio on COM2. I just left that alone. But over on the nav radio 2, I set the Salinas VOR, which is the next one that we need, 117.3. And then the one after that is PRB, which is 114.3. So the idea is I've got my main VOR all set up in nav1, and that's going to show up right here in this. But it also is going to show up down here. And this is probably the most important one for me, at least the way I fly this thing. And it's got two needles here. This one right here is already pointing to the OSI VOR. It's already showing up. The one with the double lines, the arrow with the double lines, that's VOR too. And so what happens is as we're flying along, chug, 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 fly, 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 we're going to this one VOR, and eventually we're going to see this thing start pointing. And that means we're picking up the other VOR. You'll also notice down here, we have DME. And we have DME1 and DME2. So it shows us is 14 miles away from our first VOR. And if we go over to VOR number 2, it doesn't show anything because we're not picking it up yet. So that's my silly little strategy for doing this. And that's why I set those up. Hi, Joker Allen. Welcome on. Welcome aboard. Okay, we need to come down here, and all the way down here is our transponder. And there's our transponder, and we did get a squawk code from our PDC, and we're supposed to squawk 0606. 0606. All right, we're all good to go there. Now, one of the changes that they gave us is they told us we have to do the gap departure. Okay? So with the gap departure here, and we also got an initial climb clearance of 3,000 feet. We got to remember that. So after takeoff, our first waypoint is OSI. It's the Woodside VOR, 113.9. Oh, look at that, 113.9. It's the same. Whew, good. So after takeoff, we're basically going to get vectors. Now let's see what it says here. If we're taking off on runway 28 left, What does it do? It basically says go basically out to norm. So it's 12 miles from the San Francisco VOR is norm. And by that time, they're probably going to go and give us vectors down to Woodside or something along those lines. So that's kind of the plan for now. We'll see if that actually works. You missed a few minutes. Is this IFR or VFR? It's VFR. It's IFR on VATSIM, but this old airplane does not have waypoints. We can't do what's called RNAV, so we have to go VOR to VOR, so it's a little bit different on this airplane. It's actually the same over in the L1011, just the L1011's a little less work. Ash Logitech is back with a nice resub and has been here for 58 months. Thank you for putting up with 58 months of my really bad jokes and helping me to keep this silly thing going. And it is a good day, and I hope yours is too. Thank you for a 58-month resub. All right, I think we're almost ready to go. Passengers are aboard. If you care, the seatbelt sign is up here, and we've turned it on. So we got that ready to go. Let's see, 120.05. 120500. That's good. And our ATIS is information whiskey. The altimeter is 2994. This is kind of hard to see. So if you zoom in really tight, you can do it that way. So 299, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2994. Okay, we're good to go there. Jerome 2512 is back in chat. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming in today. And the altimeter is set. The only thing that we really could do to help ourselves out a little bit more is plug in the runway heading here. And our first heading is going to be 284 degrees. So down here, that's just going to help me remember where we're going. 284. I think it's time to go. Let's see, we can taxi out of this a little bit, I guess. What we'll do is we'll start engines at the gate and use pushback helper to get us out. That's the best thing. And the reason that is I've got ground power attached right now. So we need ground power.
Now current when
so we'll plug that in.
2635, altimeter 29994.
Okay, let's get ready to go. San Francisco Tower. Hi there, United 441 is a DC6 at gate Fox 3. Information whiskey is aboard. Your PDC is aboard too. Requesting startup, and we're going to need to start first and then push.
United 875 heavy, traffic's on a mile and a half final for the parallel, runway 28 left clear for takeoff. Unit 875 heavy, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Sorry about that. 28 left, clear for takeoff, Unit 875 heavy. United 441, San Francisco Tower, Squawk Command Charlie.
United 441's Charlie's going for you now. Thanks.
And push and start is at your discretion. Call me for taxi at spot 8 with. I already said you have whiskey. All right, just call me for taxi, spot 8.
We'll give you a call, spot 8 for taxi. Thank you. All right, let's get ready to rumble. So it's time to start the engines here. The parking brakes are down here. So parking brakes are down here, and they're on. The other thing that we've got down here
running, turn left at Echo, hold short runway 28 left.
Okay, so let's turn this down a little bit. Starting this thing up. So a couple things. First of all, they've already set the mixture for engine number 3. That's the first one we start. So we got that set there. Now then, also up here, they've also turned on the ignition to both for engine 3. Start selector is set to engine 3. The main fuel boost pumps is set to low. And let's go ahead and start it. You're going to hear numbers. That's going to be the flight engineer counting the number of props as they go whizzing by. Ready?
3, 6,
Hitting my primer.
9,
Hitting my booster. Hi, Dad, game time. Okay, not so bad. If you look over here, you're going to notice that the panel is vibrating slightly, like the real panel does, because these old prop liners, they used to vibrate quite a bit. Okay, we got a good start on that engine. Now what we're going to do is start engine number 4. So ignition to both. Start selector over to number 4. Main fuel booster to low. And start.
3, 6, 9.
San Francisco Tower, a very good day. Charlie Sierra Tango, call sign Castor, 411 X-ray, ILS 28 right, you are 8.5 miles out.
Heavy departures offline.
Yeah, 835.
Does it not spin the way they said it is? No kidding, I didn't know that. Okay, we got 2 good starts there.
Castor 411 X-ray.
Oh, I forgot mixture.
Tower. Which runway did you say you're going for? That would be 28 right for Castor 411 X.
All right, now let's go ahead and start another one. This is going to be engine number 1.
Castor 411 X.
Wind 270 at 26, go 35.
Copy the wind, thank you, Castor 411 X.
And let's start it.
3, 6, 9.
Yeah, this is a favorite. Getting lost, because we spend so much time getting lost. All right, that looks really good. One of the things we could try and do is a power back with this airplane. I don't know if it'll actually work, but we'll try the power back with this. And final mixture, ignition, starter, booster, and go.
3, 6, 9.
That's right. You would have to, now that we got the props going, GSX would have to shut down. And so we'll try something else for this. All right. And now we get the switches go back to normal. And now we're going to get a little help from the electronic flight bag.
Start selected boost pumps.
After start.
Off and off.
And it's going to throw a whole bunch of switches up here. And if you're new to this airplane, like Russ updated his handy dandy how to fly without a flight engineer PDF. It's over in Chit Chat and it is on Spy Discord.
After start checks complete.
All right, so what we're going to try and do is we're going to try the power back on this one. I don't have it set up for landing, but so parking brakes, tow brakes are on. There's reversers. Brakes off.
Capture 411 X-ray heavy, stay parked.
Let's see if we'll actually start going backwards here.
To our right, it should be Capture 411. Capture 411 X-ray heavy, turn right at Echo, tank with India, left turn Charlie. Right Echo, left turn Charlie.
I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. Toe brakes back on. We'll have GSX do it. Parking brakes, not GSX, pushback helper. So let's get a tug. Here comes a tug. And parking brakes off. And reverse. There we go. We'll just do it that way. I did it this way because the airplane needs the little ground power, and I found that the little ground power thing doesn't work with pushback helper. VexFreeze said that color bands on the instruments were invented in 19XX, but people before 19XX. I think I missed that. Sorry.
Bye.
Stop. Let the cockpit load in. Parking brakes on. Release the tug. And push back helper to the rescue. All right, we were supposed to hold short of stand. Spot 8. So I'm going to release the control locks. Parking brakes off. And let's see if we can do a turn this way. And man, I mean, the nose wheel's really kind of funky on a turn like this. And not so bad. Okay, spot 8 is going to be the one off to the right. And that's where we call for taxi.
Burst pumps.
Dad, game time. There was ATC here, and I figured it would just be simpler to do United for ground for ATC. Not everybody knows Pan Am is Clipper.
Down, forward, pressure and quantity checked. Okay. Flaps 20.
Oh, there's some new controllers that might not know Clipper. They might think Clipper is that little clippy thing from the old Microsoft Word.
On. Mixture and cowl flaps. Reach and locked. Set. Transponder. On. Landing lights.
The Clippy Assistant, that's right, yes. The little paper clip. Actually, I didn't mind Clippy back in the old days of, yeah, it was Clippy, that's right. I didn't mind it back in the day. San Francisco Tower, hi there, United 441 is at spot 8. Information Whiskey's aboard, requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, crossing right.
United 441, we are going to runway 28 left via Alpha Foxtrot, clear to cross 18 left and right. Did I say that right? Alpha. Alpha Foxtrot 18 left and right. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Oh my gosh, we've got really great clippies in there. There's really good ones, paperclip things there. But yeah, it was called Clippy. I think you actually had a choice of several different assistants back in the day with the old Microsoft the old Microsoft Word, and Clippy was one of them. I think it was with Office, but there were like 3 other little animated assistants that you could have in there too. Okay, Alpha is the inner taxiway. Got a big old Pan Am tail up here. This is a 6 Scott Scan. Hi, Speedbird. Welcome aboard. Got a Pan Am something or other flying out today. So far, so good. There was actually an update recently for this airplane. Big old Pan Am 747 up here. And Boxinator just came by too. Welcome back, Boxinator. Tango's back in chat, flying VATSIM Frankfurt, and you got told by a Lufthansa A320 pilot to have bloody discipline just because I confused him with AI traffic. Well, generally, I don't think that you need to have AI going when you are flying, on VATSIM. I don't think that's a good thing. Dad Game Time says PMDG's in alpha testing for their the first of their 747s. So Tango, I am not sure, but yeah, generally if you're on VATSIM, my suggestion is turn off all the AI. I really wouldn't have any of that ever on. Speedbird says that's true too. Okay, coming up on Foxtrot, we are cleared across the 18s here. Still, let's just look and see if anybody's coming. Nobody's coming. And there's Foxtrot. Loviz says should have all injectors, multiplayer, and any other AI ATC off while on VATSIM. I always figured that would just confuse things, so I've never wanted to do that. We are definitely retro today, Michael, on this flight. Don't know what we're going to do. We were thinking there's a new update for the Atlanta I don't know if we want to update the Atlanta today and do that one. Call it an early day. Maybe Atlanta up to the Detroit event. Hi, hey Dogs. Dogs is back in Colorado. Welcome home, Dogs. Tango's gonna do a flight out of Malta.
United 441 Tower.
United 441, hi there.
United 441, can you confirm your aircraft equipment subjects for me?
We are just trying out the DC6. It's going to be non-RNAV. I don't think I've got that set up.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to be set up automatically. Atlanta update is even bigger and larger before. VOR to VOR. Boxinator
United
wants...
441, are you RVSM capable?
We've got a VOR and that's it in this old thing.
Roger. United 441, 1270 at 26, go 35, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff. And we did get the updated PDC, so it's the gap 7 for us for United 441.
Affirm.
Stabilize. 30 inches stabilize. Stabilized. Cal flaps. Cal flaps. Cal flaps set. Full power, please. Going full power.
Pull back on the stick very gently. Not too much, and then it should just float off the runway. Here goes our landing gear. And runway heading.
Flaps up. Flaps going up.
There goes our flaps.
United 441, departures off our change approved, yeah.
Over to advisory for United 441. Thanks for ATC going out. Have a good week. And 122.8.
Meter power set. Climb power. Setting climb power.
Now then, let's go ahead and get a little help here. Good climb.
Climb power set. After takeoff checklist, please.
So we basically go to norm and then south.
After takeoff checks complete.
And a great view going out of San Francisco. We're doing good on the climb. I'm going to go and add a little bit to that now. So we're going to climb a little bit more. Here's the problem, the equipment code. This is the equipment code for the default DC6 profile. I'm gonna guess that I've got the wrong, that it put the wrong one in, right, Loviz? So that's why we got into trouble there. We are led, yeah, Zintas, this is a real world. A long time ago, Pan Am used to fly the DC6 between LA and San Francisco and LA. And we're about halfway to norm. Nobody's here. So let's go ahead and do our turn now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's because the GTN 530 option is available in the airplane, and that's why it is okay. So, and I've got the GTN turned off because our initial climb clearance is 4,000 feet, or is it 6? No, it was 3,000 feet. We just burst that. So let's just continue our climb. So we're going to go to 19,000 feet on the departure. So I need to go in and change the equipment code for this airplane because direct Woodside. We're not going to use the GTN in an airplane like this. We are 21 miles from the Woodside VOR. And we're already picking up our next VOR, so we'll start at Woodside and keep going. Nice climb. Loviz is going to take this on a long flight. I think it was Blackbird, not Blackbird. Okay, coming up here, direct to our VOR. Almost there, and zero the turn. And we're direct to that VOR now. All right, looking good there. We are 16 miles out. Who was it? Oh, it was one of the live streamers that has been here for a long time. And that live streamer took off from Africa, flew it to Brazil, and they used celestial navigation. Black Box. It was Black Box that did it, I think. Yeah, Black Box took the airplane across the South Atlantic using celestial navigation with this airplane. And that's, if you don't know, this airplane has got a window in the roof up here so that you can shoot the stars. And so there you go. So that's what they've got that for right there, which is kind of cool. Okay, 12 miles, so it looks like we're doing pretty good on this one. Let's flip the VORs here. So we're going to go ahead and go to our next VOR, and go to our next VOR over there, and we're going to pass over Woodside. And if you're a little bit worried, you can always use Navigraph to track your progress. So you can have Navigraph tracking your progress to the VORs. And that especially if you're on VATSIM. Moose is going to do a flight demo. Now we could switch over to, oh wait, that's not going to show up. Probably shouldn't have turned quite so soon. Let's go back. 9 miles to go. Coming up on 9,000 feet. Okay, that's about as good as we're going to get there. So let's make our turn. Let's go to localizer, see if it'll work for us. It didn't work for me last time, so I probably didn't do anything right. I didn't do it right. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work for me. We'll just have to fly it manually. Okay, 59 miles, so we've just gone past our first one. So now it's 114.3 is PRB. 114.3. Okay, that's ready to go. And 114.3 is already loaded in there. So when 114.3 starts to show up on VOR2, we'll look pretty good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop the turn. A little bit off on that. Might need a little bit of a correction this way. That's good. And 0 out the turn. All right, relatively good here. And then we'll just go ahead and keep that centered up there like that. We've got a little bit of wind here as always. And our DME says we are 20. No, that's a point. We need to go and flip the VOR to our next one. 2 miles to go. Nope, that's actually OSI. I think I got ahead of myself. Yep, I got ahead of myself. So our next VOR is 117.3. 117.3. Okay, so now we're going to the next VOR. Okay, and we're 53 miles from that. So we'll just track to that one now. So this is 117.3. 114.3 is our next one. 114.3. Great. 1143 is over here, and that's already set on number 2. We are passing 12,000 feet. That looks pretty good. Wasn't it the Boeing 247 before radio navigation that you had to do celestial? Sled Alpha did that one, so they had that old Boeing 247B, the twin propeller airplanes, but it was so much older. It didn't have the modern VORs like you see we had here. The way that you navigated though was basically non-directional beacons, with, you know, NDBs. And what they did is they would beep. And so if you're flying along and you're right in the center, it would be, I think, a steady tone. But if you got a little bit to the right, it would go beep, 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 beep. And the other one, it would go beep, beep. It would constantly beep at you. My guess is the pilot whose job it was to listen to the beeping probably went fairly crazy in the end. Probably went crazy in the end. Okay, next checklist is cruise, so we'll just do climb. Our cruise altitude is 19,000 feet. There's 13,000 feet. $2,992, that's good. But that was a real special airplane that they made with that kind of cruise altitude, that kind of navigation. It was really, really weird.
Loyalty noted.
The best way to use that airplane too was with an application called Little Navgraph. Keela's back with a nice resub. Hi Keela. Keela's been here 72 months. Keela just moved into a new house and all is right with the world. Been doing all sorts of new house things. Apparently the internet is now on, and there's even an ASMR corner there. Although I don't think they call it ASMR in the home. Speedbird, did anybody try to fly the CSS 730? Not that I know of. Keela put a picture in Discord. I'm gonna guess like IRL or something. Over it, was it Life and Travel? No. Oh, we've got a celebration today. You know, I tell you what, Keela, that's a dead ringer for a ring. Holy moly, congratulations, Keela. I think that's pretty awesome. Congratulations to you. Moved into a new house and everything. This is really exciting. Super duper times for you at the moment. Absolute congratulations on that. That's pretty neat. Were you was that a surprise? You knew that there would be an ASMR joke. Of course, there's going to be one of those. Or the dead ringer for a ring joke, something like that. But yeah, was it it was a surprise, complete and total surprise? Really? That's great. 15,000 feet. May need a little bit of a turn here. 38 miles to our next VOR. And quarter. I call that the quarter, the reset thing, because it's about the size of a quarter. Okay, we're straight up there, 37 miles to the next VOR. We're waiting for the next VOR. We're going to 117.3. Our next is 114.3, and 114.3 is set up over here. So we're all good to go with that. Even still a surprise when I was started getting engagement ring adverts on Facebook. Really? No kidding. You got you got adverts on Facebook, really? That's funny. 3 cheers. Man, so many changes in the world since all of this silly stuff started. I know Facebook, right? Played it off really well. That's exciting. Well, I guess it's time to start planning some big old parties here. You know? Meta knows about, yeah, that's right. Meta knew about your engagement before you did. They probably had some sort of an AI monster or something like that. AI was able to successfully predict it. I mean, HAL 9000 computer had a fault indicator. Little scary that Meta knows so much about us. All right, we're starting to come up at about 200 feet. So what we need to do is we're going to reduce our climb a bit. And I want, as we start approaching 19,000. You always get his adverts on your Facebook. That makes no sense at all. You're right. You get his adverts on your Facebook. Okay, 29 miles after this. And we still have not picked up our next VOR. $200 feet. Need a little bit of a turn. 1, 2, 3, just little baby turns here. Okay, so between SNS and PRB, our heading's going to be about 143 degrees. So not much. And zero that out. That's good. It says 26 miles to go. Says he was just curious, but then he said it'd be a long time till he gets one because they're expensive. We're still flying. We haven't gone crashing into the mountains yet. That's right, Thalo. It was probably Skynet is already spying on us. All right, we've got 150 feet to go. $23 miles to our next VOR. It is important to not go crashing into the mountains. Even on VATSIM, we try to avoid those things. And if you're curious about how you're doing, kind of come over here and zoom this out and see, okay, we're relatively close to the flight path. Not exactly on it exactly, but close enough. 22 miles. Ooh, the new VOR is, PRB is not showing up. We could also go and scan for the one after that. So 1143, 1125. 1143, 1125. Let's see if 1125 is showing up. Nope, it's not showing up either. So let's put this back to 1143. And just wait for that to pop in. 19 miles. We got our wedding bands on Amazon, so when we lose them, it's not a significant emotional event. On the plus side, Meta probably has next to no clue what the Amish are up to. Very probably, although my guess is they're going to figure out a way around that technicality at some point too. And reset. And 600 feet to go. I know, yeah. Can you imagine if you're trying to do like holiday shopping, you know, for gifts for the holidays, and if somehow, you know, you're getting adverts for somebody, you know, somebody else, or, you know, they're getting yours, how do you get to do a holiday surprise or anything? Okay, let's bring this down another click. And I'm just slowing my little descent here. And we need another little bit of a turn. 13 miles to go. That's good. And reset. 12 miles. After this, it's basically a slight turn to the right to our next VOR. a slight turn to the right. It's supposed to be outbound on the 141, so we'll just do that. And that should work out for us pretty good. Pandora's Pilot, some of those algorithms are getting scary about a few things. Okay, almost there. Another click. And then what we have to do is we have to click the altitude hold here. Okay, I went too far. Loviz's spouse is car shopping for an electric Porsche Turbo. And 60, 40, 20, and altitude hold. And we just kind of snag that altitude, and there we go. Let's see. Keela's adverts are engagement ring adverts and Manscaped adverts. Okay. Man, I'm glad I'm not doing research right now for another spy novel. That would be really, really scary. Hi, Senor Tomas. Welcome aboard. Thalo says that your car can collect a bunch of data on you. Hi, Senor Tomas. Welcome aboard. We have the DC6 out. We're trying to fly it down to LA. And now we're just flying by the SNS. We're not picking up the next VOR though. So basically we're right here. Why would I be getting spies? Well, back when to write the books that I wrote, the spy stories, there's a line in one of the Doctor Who's, the Peter Capaldi's, and Osgood has to wear his, Doctor Who glasses because she breaks her glasses. And she says, yeah, wear these while I fix yours. And so she puts them on and he says, don't look at my browser, history. She goes, whoa, yeah. That one was funny. I don't know, Bashing. Is there anything in this airplane that's going to give us a WASM crash? Really good airplane. I think the latest update from PMDG is really good. But yeah, no idea what kind of WASM crash we would get in this. There's 5 miles. We're 5 miles past, and we should just maintain this heading here, and that's going to get us to our next VOR. Okay, now then, let's see what's happening on VATSIM. Let's see what's had. Just VORs with this. Okay, LA is offline. Here's our prop liner right here. So you can see there we are. So we'll work on our own stuff. On our own descent. Mad Noob, are you talking about the flight to Detroit? Yes. In fact, we were thinking that we needed to update the new Atlanta scenery. Let's see, is that Innie or Orbix? So we need to update the Atlanta and maybe Atlanta to Detroit. Keela is going to do some chilling out now. Keela's heading off to the ASMR part of the new house. Hey, congratulations on the new exciting news. Congratulations to you. Congratulations. to, I guess, your future husband, too. Congratulations. It's so exciting. 3 cheers. Yeah, maybe Atlanta to Detroit. I don't know. It's kind of a longer one, but it shouldn't be too bad. And somebody said, I wanted me to take the, but congratulations, Keela. 3 cheers to you. And also, I'm still 3 cheers to your, on your new house, too. That's a big, big, awesome thing. Still not picking up the VOR. And I forgot. Yeah, I think it's in Orbix Airport. It's Orbix. And if we look over here, it says, Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson, there is an update available. Let's see if it'll let us update while we're already flying. Error, you can only do the updates when it's not. Okay, so we gotta update. We can't update it while we're flying. Of course not. Okay, that looks good. So we're doing pretty good here. Going to PRB now. No. Someone got in a chat and said, would I take a CRJ? Would I do a CRJ flight? Okay, so since nobody's there for our arrival, we're expecting the ILS 25 left. So 5,000 feet. This old airplane, this thing is good. So we're at 19,000 feet, 5,000 feet. Times 3 divided by 1,000. 42 miles, so 50 miles from the LAX VOR. Should do it. How about let's dial that in right now and see if we can pick it up. 113.6. It's LA, right? It's LA. We should be able to pick that up from here. Nope, not yet. But we'll just kind of go on like this. It feels like the money you spent on your throttles is actually worth it for the CRJ. Okay, so I forget what. See, it's going to probably be a Delta for this. So we ought to take a look and see if I've got a Delta CRJ. Sim brief. You updated to the Premium Deluxe, so you've got the longitude. That's okay, Senor Tomas. We'll give you all the latitude you need to find the longitude. Thank you for setting me up for that old joke. All right. Delta. What do we got? We got a... Okay, Delta flies the CRJ-9. So it's going to be a CRJ-9 for this one. I'll update the next command. Okay, got that going. So it's going to be a 900. All right, we're done with that. Are we picking up LA yet? Nope, not yet. I think we need a bit of a turn here. I think the wind's blowing us a bit. And the only reason I'm doing it this way is because I'm not picking up the other VOR yet, and so I'm using Navigraph for this. And let's come over and go back to 1143, see if we're picking that up yet. Not picking up 1143 either. And then there's 1125 and 1136. So let's see, don't feel like you've got to hurry to get set up for our flight from Atlanta to Detroit because we'll have to do the update. We can't be flying and updating at the same time. Very annoying. Oh, we should have hit the cruise button.
Set cruise power, please. Setting cruise power.
Hey, we're picking up the next VOR. It is 36. The next VOR. 39 miles out. Let's flip it. 114.3. And we're doing really good on that one. So that's great. Okay. Now then, what we need is after 1143, our next VOR is 112.5. 1125, but I'm going to cheat a little. Let's go 1136. Let's go to LA so we can have a nice GME for our descent. There's 113.6, and that'll give us a DME for the descent. And we decided 50 miles to get down to our altitude. We're 34 miles away from the next VOR. You could fly these things across the pond. I think you had to stop at like Iceland or something like that. And it really was not fast. Your ground speed was really not fast. So it really was, probably get on the plane at night and get there, by lunchtime the next day or something. And I imagine sleeping in these things wasn't all that great either. We really have it lucky with our jets that we can go super duper fast. And even then, those are going to be long. I can't imagine doing something like, if back in the days of these airplanes and your job was to fly from London down to Sydney, Australia for government work, they'd probably put you on a boat on that, maybe. Maybe they would have put you on the boat for something like that. And we're waiting for LA. Very, very quiet going into LA right now. It was probably an adventure to fly across the pond. I would imagine it was exciting because aviation and stuff like that was so new, but probably by hour 8, sitting next to these engines that are the vibration and stuff, at that point in time, I've got to imagine that it was probably, because these things, I think, back in the day, they would just vibrate the fillings out of your teeth and stuff. It probably got pretty tiresome. If you were wondering about, we were yammering away about this thing called celestial navigation, and being able to use the window up here in the roof. There is an application that you can get over at FlightSim.to, and FlightSim.to is FlightSim.to does have a celestial navigation app, which is kind of cool. Let's see, Scott Scan, your dad and family immigrated to U.S. from London in World War II, and you did a DC3. I'll bet that was even slower. That's right, no Twitch chat or anything like that. Speedbird, probably not as safe as the modern jets. No, probably not. I have not seen Propeller yet. Loviz saw it and recommends it. No, I haven't seen it yet, Russ. Have you gotten to see it yet? Scott Scan's family lived in Baston for about 5 years, and then returned back the other way. It looks like LA departures coming up 124.3. Okay, since departure's coming up, we probably ought to go back to our original plan and not just direct to. So, let's go and put in 112.5 up here. 112.5 is our next VOR. Not showing up. That's Fillmore. And then LA is 113.6. So 1125 over here. There we go. Eight miles to go. Seven miles to go. We can also just kind of flip back and forth here between 1125 and 1136 and see if LA does come up. I would think that LA is going to be a longer range VOR since it's, you know, LA. Don't tell Arch NDA we're going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And straight. And let's just go ahead and do a quick little moment of cheat. So right over the VOR here. And then there's our next one down here. And it's basically a heading of 120 to get this done. We're on a heading right now of 12 and change. That's probably because of the wind. 3 miles, so now we're going to see the VOR kind of flip past us, and it's going to point at it as we fly by the VOR. And you could look over here and check the mileage. So now it's 3.3 miles, and here it's going. And it looks like we are basically, at this point, 3 miles off course. That's not so bad. And then the outbound should be and we'll go ahead and let's just make a bit of a turn anyway, because we're going to have to over the VOR. That's probably pretty good there. And out we go. And let's see, we'll wait until this little needle shows up or the LA. And the way to do that is just flip back and forth and see if we start picking stuff up. Nothing yet. There was a lot of distance between this and the other VORs, so we'll just go with this. And now would be a good time to hydrate. The thing about this old airplane and doing this kind of totally manual VOR to VOR hopping like this really is, it keeps you busy for the flight. M4D Flaps. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Mad Flaps, I got it. Well, thank you for telling me. That way we can avoid any kind of a flap here. Sorry. And center it. It does hold the altitude pretty good, so that's really kind of nice. And let's hope that we get the next VOR. So the door you get in is over here, and the galley is on either side of the door. And this area, they had sleepers. So they would pull beds down from the top, and these things probably felt folded into beds. So there were sleepers in the back, and the middle part of the airplane, which is where the engines were and all the vibration, this is going to basically be economy or coach. And then there was another first class section up here that had some sleepers and, you know, nice little you know, chairs facing each other. So you could probably sit and play cards and, you know, unless you're having a fight with the person over here, then you could do a stare down on that one. Good news is on that one, there was a little brat kid kicking in the back of your seat though, because that seems to be a real thing. Mad Flaps, I do have a private pilot's license, so I can fly a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. A big airplane like this, I've got to go and get in the sim. So Mad Flaps, the thing about this game is you can fly it with a keyboard. You can. In fact, is for a long time, I used to fly with a keyboard. Really did. You're slightly off. I did actually fly with a keyboard on a Mac for a very long time. Do you have, by any chance, something like this attached to your computer? Have you got an Xbox controller? Guess what? You could start off flying using your Xbox controller if you already have. You don't have one of those. Okay. That's an option if you want to. Yes, you can fly with a keyboard. If you decide though that you're going to get into this, eventually I think you're going to want to go and get a you're going to want to get a some controls eventually, but you can start off with just a keyboard. Like right now, you see me moving around. You see the cockpit views changing. I'm using the keyboard. It's all keyboard for, you know, let's look up at the upper panel. Let's look over at the radios. You know, look at the big cockpit. Look outside. All of those are buttons on my keyboard. Let's see. Morsgo, welcome back in. Morsgo, yes, this is the DC6. All right, let's go and flip the, and if you've got a mouse, that's going to help a bit too. Let's check LA. Hey, look at this, we got LA. Yay. Let's just use LA. All right, so we're going to go direct to LAX right now. LAX is 113.6. All right, 113.6, and there we go. And we're 122. We're going to start our descent in 50 miles. Okay, and we're expecting runway 25 left because we're United. So that's going to be 109.9. So we're going to dial 1099 in here. And that way we're going to see when it pops up. That way we know we got the localizer. 1099 is next. There we go. That looks good. And we'll just continue to go directly to that VOR. Now let's see how close we're getting to LA. So we got a ways to go. SoCal is up. SoCal is 124.3. LA, ATIS, information Tango. Yeah, same runways. Altimeter is 2991. Okay, that's not such a big deal. If you're new, so Mad Flaps, this map that you see here, this is for an sort of like a online sandbox called VATSIM. And VATSIM is what pilots fly all over the world. If we zoom the map out, you'll see that there's the map of the world there. And all the little airplanes you see, those are people flying on VATSIM like I am. There's 1,198 pilots on VATSIM at the moment. And you can see that there's some ATC in Europe. Europe's starting to go to sleep about now. So Europe's getting kind of done, and ATC's beginning to pop up here in the US. Our next flight is going to be Atlanta to Detroit. It's going to be a VATSIM event. We're going to take a jet on that one. So this one will be a little bit longer. Coming into Detroit at the moment. Simultaneous visual approaches, 21 left, 22 right. 21 left / 22 right. So I always like to come in and go and start getting information a little bit in advance of the flight. Use the Zulu localizers. And then here on in Atlanta, it's going to be a north departure, and Atlanta for departures is going to be 26 left, 27 right. So I'm going to expect 26 left. So we'll be on the north side of the airport. Okay, so we got that going on right now. And let's come on over back to this side. Ooh, we got LA Center is up. 126525, and LA Center wants to talk to us. So 126525. Let's talk to ATC.
So the 3648, contact LA Center 126.52.
Alright, 2652, see some 3648.
All right, there we go. Mad Flaps, lights airplanes.
3648.
Yes, there are helicopters.
Sitting on the Ironman 2.
So, Mad Flaps, yes, it can be super duper complicated, or it can be really, really simple. You don't have to make it this complicated. A lot of us do that, though. Bashing, I hope that I said hi when you came in. Welcome.
Los Angeles Center, good day, this is Jet 5, flight level 300.
Special 850 Center, copy, faithful 390.
103 miles.
390, this is Jet 5.
LA
Center, good afternoon, United 179 Romeo out of Vegas.
Okay, so Mad Flaps, you can do that sort of thing. You can just fly aimlessly around. You don't have to fly with ATC. You don't have to do all this crazy stuff, okay? Like you're seeing me do. You just play, you can do that too.
Alaska 266, radar cat.
Friesland for the win. There's the airplane.
LA Center or something, 1139, 380. South 1139, LA Center, roger.
DT, are you going to Vegas? You're having pizza first. DT, thanks for coming in. Good to see you, thank you. A happy new week.
South 2221, LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi to Charlie, make sure transponder's on.
Charlie, Southwest 2221.
Gonna try, I'm waiting for a break to talk.
Delta 210, LA Center, got your check on 380, thank you. When ready, descend and flight level 240.
240, Bravo.
LA, hi there, United 441 is about 97 miles north of the LA VOR at 19,000 feet.
At 441, LA Center, hello, reset to transponder, squawk is 0006.
0006 for United 441. How come we can't be 0007? This is a spy flight. Jeez, we never get to have any fun anymore. DT, thank you for coming by today. So you got pizza in Vegas? Coming home from late shift. No kidding. I know, how come we...
441, radar cat site position as reported. Give
Uh-oh, they said stand by. We're in big trouble now. We never get to be 007. JSG Droid has been simming longer than you. Really?
Prestige 918, LA Center, climb maintain level 450.
Friesland for the win is from Amsterdam. Oh, wow, we just got a nice new...
441, squawk 0007.
0007, thank you. The spies aboard are happy about that for United 441. Yay, 0007, woohoo! Let the unsportsmanlike celebration begin. The spy flight gets to be 0007. Okay, just fly to the LA VOR. There we go. Hi, Mad Noob.
Citation 5 Charlie, LA Center, climb maintain level 450. Up to 450.
Okay.
Prestige 918, I'm picking up your transponder. Make sure transponder's on.
We are 90 miles out. We should start our descent in about 40 miles or so. Thank you. Oh, is ATC in chat right now? Oh, cool. Thank you, ATC. Very nice. Thank you. And we're looking pretty good here.
Prestige 918, got you now. Your radar casting.
And everything looks good. Altimeter, okay, we need to get the latest status. So LAX status, information, oh my gosh, it's a book. Information Tango. Winds 240 at 12, 10 miles visibility. Clouds. 2991 on the altimeter, runways are still good. There is wind shear bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Probably alligator activity out there too. DT, the community is heading to Vegas for pizza. After that, you've got a virtual party at the casinos. Oh, really? That sounds good. So it's a virtual heading to Vegas for pizza. And then casinos.
Aircraft going out, static over.
It's not going to be, you know, that one kind of pizza, is it?
Commuter 2 Tango
Just
X-ray,
asking for a friend, DT.
Runway 19 right.
Diesel approach runway 19 right. 47 Yep.
How did those pineapple pizzas get into chat? Let's see. How is our fuel? So fuel 10, 20, 30, 40. It looks like
Southwest 3648 is unrestricted.
we're doing really good. DT is traveling in style in the DC6. Pizza trouble vectors. Fuel is good. We do panic fuel is 2.3. We have got double the amount of fuel that we need, so we're good to go there. No reason to panic. Next flight for us is the CRJ-9 from Atlanta to Detroit. We are flying into the VATSIM, what is it, Monday Night Ops is what they, I guess.
Delta 210 heavy traffic, 12 o'clock, 6 miles northeast.
Monday Night Ops, I guess.
Company heavy Boeing 78.
77 miles out. If you wonder, it says we're about 17 minutes from
Number 42 Tango
the
X-ray,
VOR.
maintain 111,000. Las Vegas altimeter 2978.
1,000, Phoenix 2978.
You can't.
42 Tango.
This airplane is, you can't do the...
Yeah, 441, instead of maintain 15,000. The Burbank altimeter 2989.
2989 on the altimeter. Descend now. Was that 14,000 for United 441?
Yeah, 441 's 15,000.
15,000 for United 441. Thanks. Okay, 15,000. So... $15,000.
Southwest 3640, bring it down instead of maintain 2,600.
Star the Controller is LA Center. Hey, thank you for coming in today. Thanks for putting up with our non-RNAV airplane. It's nice to be here. Okay, 15,000, and Burbank was 2,989, I think.
He only works the final, but
2,989.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty note.
2,989. There we go, 2,989. JSG Droid just gifted a sub to Star the Controller. Star the Controller, thank you for the ATC. Welcome on in. Enjoy our really cool DC6, just updated by PMDG.
5 Echo Charlie, clear to Rick Bauer. Rick Bauer, 5 Echo Charlie.
Need a little bit of a turn here. JSG Droid, thanks for being nice to ATC.
Southwest 2221, 26 right.
Set.
Southwest 2221, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
15,000 feet.
22. Southwest 2221, runway 100 right, clear for takeoff.
We are expecting 25 left. The inbound course is 251. I'm going to just dial that in right now. 251. Good. I know it was the perfect squawk code, and thank you, LA Center, for letting us be 0007. Star the Controller has fun. Okay, we got the ILS dialed in. Minimums. It's gonna be a radar altimeter, I'll bet, in this old thing.
LA Center, Delta.
Okay, that's not it.
Delta 329, LA Center.
That's not the right. Is it over here? Does the co-pilot do it? I don't see it there.
1015, someone just departed.
Okay, I don't see it over here.
Sorry, Southwest 2221 taken.
Yeah, it seems someone just departed the one.
I don't see that.
Someone
I'm gonna guess maybe, is it up here? That's anti-ice.
Fairwing 385 LA Center.
Yeah, that's anti-ice.
I was talking to him on the feedback before you came up, and then I saw you come up, and I was about to taxi, and he called up.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's there.
2221, thanks. But, yeah, he's long gone now. Runway 26, right clear for takeoff.
Manifold pressure.
Bearings 385, LA Center.
That's pressurization.
Yeah, the 441 vectors, Los Angeles Airport, fly heading 140.
140 vectors for the airport for United 441. Thanks.
Okay. 441. You can expect vectors through here. You can expect the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Expecting vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Now turning to 140 for United 441. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2221 is through 3.7 climbing here.
Southwest 2221, radar contact, clump and maintain level 350.
350, Southwest 2221.
It's Southwest 3648, turn right heading 160, to maintain 2200. And that was static only.
Sorry, heading 160,
Okay, we're all set for 25 left.
Bearings 385, LA Center.
Bearings 385,
Okay, 385, you're going to call me when I'm on. I did send you a contact.
And there we go.
There was traffic down
And there we go.
385, your radar contact, climb maintain bubble 300.
300, yeah, sorry, I didn't see you coming on.
And we're supposed to stop at 15,000 feet, right? 140 and 15,000 feet, 200 feet to go.
South 3648, right turn 220, intercept 24 local.
Low vis, I've heard that before too. They call this a Cessna with 4 of everything.
220, 200, climb out, 24,
About 2190, always let her call maintain fall 350. Static only.
A lot of static today.
Yeah, 441, 718, 3000.
Continue the descent 13,000 for United 441. 13,000. Continue our descent. Looking good. Yep, a Cessna with 4 of everything. Appreciate it. Ever since your walk, life is good. Back on track. Yeah, I heard about the walk. I'm glad you got to do that. I was kind of wondering if everything was okay, but I'm glad to hear that the walk made it better. Sometimes walks are what you need. 140. I'm just reducing my rate of descent a bit.
Yeah, 543, always set a Roger. Delta 210 heavy descend via the
it really can be that way, AC. I mean, it's a very different, it's a completely different kind of flying altogether. It really is.
Yeah, 179 Romeo, hook 1 offline for exchange approved.
Over to you, Gum, we'll see you.
At 441, 718, 10,000.
10,000 for United 441.
South 3648, departure 124.3, so long.
24.3, Southwest 2628.
Good afternoon, American 23.
Hard part about this thing is going to be if they give us speed restrictions.
Yeah, 441, speed your discretion.
Speed's ours for United 441.
Sorry, who is the American calling at Vegas?
There's a video. There's a GSX teaser that Pauliot just popped in here. You can see that this is, I'm keeping an eye on my descent here. So this is the multiple jetways teaser. So they're going to do multiple jetways.
Alaska 266.
Mad Noob, you do a walk every morning?
290.
290, Alaska 266.
I've got a little workout that I'll do. You can walk around here. Plus, I've got my one. I still have both of my racing bicycles, and I can put them on what's called an indoor trainer, and I can ride indoors.
Southwest 1139 for
So
traffic,
if I need to, I can
level
just go and do what we call spin train or something like that, and that helps a bit. But it's important to know yourself. And as I say at the end of the live streams all the time, it's crazier and crazier out there. Life is going by at twice the speed of sound, and you got to take good care of yourself.
Ah. Okay, Prestige 918, maintain log 0.82, 0 or greater. Prestige 918, okay, I can do that. Calling maintain for 470.
200 feet to go. We're 28 miles from LA. We are now picking up the ILS now. Picking up the ILS. I know that because I have the second VOR set to it. And so the needle with the 2 lines.
That's still static.
That moved, so now we're picking up the ILS.
How about that?
Loud and clear.
I had the wrong switch on. Okay, we're about 40 miles due south of the Grand
Boy,
Canyon.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that has ever had to say, I've got the wrong switch. Not going to tell you.
LA Center,
it's happened
United
before. Dude.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hi, Sleeveless Joe. I have not had a WASM problem with this. I really haven't. And 1,000 feet.
42 Tango X-ray to set maintain 7 downs with the flight heading 010.
That's 010 descent 7,000. 42 Tango.
Here we go.
At 85 cross Blythe at flight level 2.
JSG Droid. Yep. It is adversity does make us a little stronger. After a while, though, you get a little get a little tired of constantly having, you know, a character building exercise out there. But that's why we go and take a walk, right? That noob does a 5-mile walk at 6 a.m. and 11 o'clock and 5 at 11 p.m. I don't know. 5 o'clock's not bad. 11 o'clock, though, the alligators are still out. Might want to watch out for that.
Vector visual approach 19 right.
310, 14.
Got it 441 flying 100. Set a maintain 6,000.
Continue to 6,000. Our new heading is 100 for United 441.
United 1495, ready to push start.
At 1495, ramp up control advisory taxi.
Roll call taxi, United 1495.
No alligators in Tucson.
Yeah, 441, not sure if it's on the runway. Expect the ILS 25 left, approach localized frequency 110.9.
1109 on the localizer, 25 left, all set up. Thanks for that, United 441.
You're welcome. Delta 210, altimeter 2978, that Perino, cleared approach, runway 26 left.
Altimeter code 26 left, Delta
100, continue the descent.
26 inches, please. Setting 26 inches.
They do have Gila monsters. And you've got to watch out.
Got 441, fly heading 080.
Can fly heading 080 for United 441.
American 274 heavy radar contact lost.
Cross-checked. Seatbelt signs on.
Alaska 2626, set a maintain about level 240.
Engine blower is low.
240, Alaska 266.
Descent checks are complete.
Delta 329, descend via the Disney 6 arrival, John Wayne area altimeter 29er 89er.
Speed's a little fast right now, Speedbird.
Southwest 1139, descend and maintain fault 240. 240, Southwest 1139. 42 Tango X-ray, descend and maintain 6000.
Big House. 42 Tango.
There's our turn.
Approach, good day. This is Caravan November 594.
Coming in over the beach, and the airport is right ahead and to the right.
Yeah, the 441 flight heading 070, this is your vector to final, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, our new heading is 070 for United 441.
Caravan 594 X-ray, John Wayne Tower, squawk 1304, departure, this frequency advisory taxi, runway 20, right?
Yeah, we're going to LA. I thought you were going to Vegas. That's okay, we got guacamole for you, DT, because, you know, LA. Avocados.
Caravan 594 X-ray, John Wayne Tower, altimeter 2989, squawk 1304.
Squawking 1304, Cessna Caravan, can I ask runway 20 right and left-hand traffic pattern, please?
Nickel, yep, there's no magenta lines here except in the little kid's coloring book back there. 5 miles from the airport. There's the big marina, there's the beach, there is LA. DT, did you work the late night tonight at Hanover?
29,000 for 34,000.
Southwest 223, LA Center, hello.
LA Center, American 1624, 32,500.
American 1624, LA Center, got your check on, climb maintain level 3. Actually, you might altitude maintain level 340 for traffic.
Maintain 340 for traffic for American.
Glide slope and localizer are active.
42 Tango X-ray, turn left heading 270.
270, left end, 14 Tango.
Alright, Alaska 266, descend via the Comics 2 arrival to Lindbergh altimeter 2993.
2993, Comics 2, Alaska 2.
Cooling turbine. Normal.
And 441, descend to maintain 3,600.
Descend and maintain 3,600 for United 441.
Low. Ready. Fuel tank selectors.
Hi Juggernauts, welcome aboard. It's older. This is a lot older than that 747.
No smoking signs. On. In-range checks complete.
1,000 feet to go.
Sorry, missed that call sign, who is it?
This is Phenom November 10 Tango.
We're 504 Echo X-ray, make left close traffic.
Ask Thalo all about the giant Gila monsters and the leg up maneuver and the song I sing whenever I sing whenever I sing. Mystery Science Theater jokes for you. And there is 4,000 feet. We're going to 3,600.
United 1495.
40 years, says JSG Droid.
United 1495, runway 26 right, taxi Charlie.
26 right, taxi Charlie, United 1495.
American 2039, runway 26 right, taxi Charlie. 26 right, Charlie, American 2039. Southwest 1139, descend via to Lucky 1 arrival, Lindbergh,
200 feet to go.
993. Descend via the Lucky 1, altimeter 293,
LA, Southwest 285, passing 3,700, coming 230.
Southwest 285, LA Center, radar cap, site close. Alright, FedEx 441, safe speed. Not 440, not FedEx. United 441, I'm sorry, safe speed.
United 441 slowing it down just past 205 knots.
441, right. Go for LA Center. Proceed 918 showing you at a 551 across the grid.
Okay.
Okay, whoever just called you just stepped on me trying to start the procedure. Proceed 918, yeah, I show you 551 across the grid.
Mad Noob says get ready for thunderstorms in Atlanta.
Oh, showing 552 now, look at that. That's good. Delta 747 Center, got your check on that 400, American 1624, traffic no factor, climbing maintain for level 360.
360, American 1624.
JSG Droid says 1946. The 747 happened in 1968.
United 441, turn right heading 160.
Right turn to 160, United 451.
Delta 210, runway 26 left, clear away.
I think we're kind of passing over it right now.
Southwest 223, would you like a shortcut?
160.
Sure, if you can give us one. Southwest 223, direct into. Clear direct into, Southwest 223.
American 2039, ready to go, runway 26 right, Bravo.
American 2039, runway 26 right, 1 boy.
5.26 right, American 2039.
Got it, 441 is 11 miles from GG, flight 8220, maintain 3,600 till established localizer, foot islands, runway 25 left approach.
Maintain 3,600 till established, right turn 220, and cleared for the ILS, runway 25 left for United 441.
Caravan 4 Echo
God, I
X-ray,
hope I
runway
said that
20
right.
Cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, Caravan 4 Echo X-ray.
Vista Jet 85, Albuquerque Center is outside, frequency change approved.
Which uniform switch Vista Jet 85? Thank you for that.
Delta 747 Heavy, verify you're at level 400. Rich. Western Global 16. Frequency change approved.
Hello, Sean. I heard a call in there for Western Global 618. Got broken.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Western Global 618, frequency change approved.
Over to the unit, Western Global 618. We'll see you.
Yep.
Standard Category 9 with Charlie, passing service 14,000 for 1,000, Category 9 with Charlie.
Category 9 with Charlie, LA Center, roger. Common maintain level 390.
Captain's got the airplane.
LA Center, Delta 779, 8,900, climbing via
Dead game time says class
Delta
is over.
779, LA Center, howdy. Climb and maintain for level 360.
360, Delta 779.
Got 441, you're over 100 out, contact departure 124.3.
124.3 for United 441. Thanks for the really nice ATC. Have a great week.
Extras rich, please. Auto rich. Mixtures set. Gear up and down, please. Gear up and down.
LA approach, hi there, United 441, just turning finals for runway 25 left.
United 441, SoCal approach, hello, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 441. That's right, yeah, how about that old bell?
Gear down and locked, 3 greens. Props. 2400 RPM. 2400 RPM set. Cal flaps. Plus 3 degrees. Cal flaps.
You know, I would almost suggest, Dad, game time, that the bell that you heard is very probably a bell that they would have used in a school like that. Probably like in a school. Hey, they have the same bell that they have in the BAE 146 and also in the Concorde is the same bell that is in the the red double-decker London bus. It's the same bell. Hey, Boot Shrew, welcome on in. You could actually use an astrolabe in this airplane.
Taxi full length Bravo 1.
No.
Alright, KLM 623, just for future reference, not a big deal right now, but you need to request an intersection for departure. With 240 to 12 on the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Sorry for that, runway 25 right at Docker, clear for takeoff. We'll do one off the Docker and then we'll count.
The throttle for the DC3 is the pilot window in the MD-82.
Center 126.52, Grand Air 214.
That's pretty cool. We're a little fast right now. I'm at 160 knots. There's jets that are coming in. So I kind of feel like you need to keep your speed up a little bit in these old prop liners. Is that Sophie Stadium off heading to the right? That's that over there? Did I say that right? I don't recommend taking something like this into a big VATSIM event. A, you're too slow. B, you can't do an RNAV arrival. And controllers sometimes just are not going to have the time for that.
Southwest 2392, SoCal departure, thanks for Tango, runway 24 left, taxi by Delta 8 Echo. Good for left, be at FA 860, Southwest.
Lights extended and on. Carbine. Carbine cold, set cold. Before landing checks complete.
KLM 623, heavy radar contact, altitude.
Altitude.
You're 2,000 feet.
And 623, did you say 2,000 feet?
Yes.
DT, is it kind of like Sphere Vegas, but just the roof, so they can have like funny things on it?
KLM 623 heavy, turn left heading 160.
160, down.
KLM 623 Heavy, confirm making a left turn to 160 right strict. I see you turning northbound.
No, we're doing left turn right now, KLM.
Those are brakes squeaking. Oh no, it froze. Probably a scenery freeze.
Yeah, 441, welcome to LA Taxi, Hotel 5 Bravo, cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5, good day.
United 441, Hotel 5 and Bravo, and we will cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5 for United 441. Thank you. And that's up here.
Southwest 2392, wind 240 at 12, fly runway heading, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, left,
Oh, I thought I had the turn down.
KLM 623 Heavy, turn left heading 02.
All right, and United Land is almost right up here.
003, KLM.
Time for bed. Martel, thanks for staying up late tonight. Hey, I guess we got a whole new week going here. Have a really good start to your week. And our next flight is Thursday. We made it.
KLM 623 Heavy, clear a Clipper, cross Clipper at 1000.
Alright, Clipper at 1. KLM 623.
Dead game time, are you going to call it night 2? Thanks for being here. I will. I'm going to try and get, there was a request for a video on the ATR. So I'm going to try and get an ATR video done.
Southwest 2392, radar contact altitude.
And get to the grocery store, and there you go. Dad, game time's going to go bicycle riding.
2392, climb maintain 8000.
Climb maintain 8000, Southwest 2392.
And parking brakes on. Control lock on. Parking.
Parking brake is set. Cut entrance.
KLM 623 Heavy, confirmed our Clipper.
There we go. Chicken just did an unlock on a sub. Hi, Chicken. Welcome on in. Hi, Chops. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. So the reason we did the turn like this is the passengers on this airplane get on and off at this door right here. So you get on at this door. So we'll go over to the ramp manager. We need a ground power unit. And we'll go ahead and get the exit doors open. And then as you see, as we come around here, that's how they get on and off the airplane. So that's why it is that I did that little spin. We're still within this gate area. We're not in anybody's way. This is the ramp. You know, our wings aren't in the way of the other gates. But I knew that there was this stairway here. And so figured they would have the passengers get off that and then just basically walk right up to the stairs there. And so that's why I did the little loop-de-loop and spinny spin and do it that way. So yeah, DT, there's been a couple, there's been a little confusion, I guess, in some cases. some folks asking about, you know, there's a couple of people that have done some tutorials. Not that I'm the greatest in the world on this, but there's just been some confusion about the ATR. And so I did a nice video. I've been studying it with, you know, Magnar's videos. So that's why I was going to do the ATR. It is kind of hard to land. It's a lot like this one. You kind of let it float to the ground. You let it float to the ground. But Magnar's videos are great. All right. Are we ready to go and jump into Atlanta to Detroit? Let's do that one. But it is a kind of a hard one to land. A bad arrival, and it's always cool to go to the LA airport. So one of the things that we yapped about on this, about all of this, is jetways. Jetways you can only operate like one jetway per gate. Well, a lot of airplanes have 2 jetways now. So there is a way to do 2 not yet, but they're working on it. And so if you look over here, the audio is kind of turned off. And so this is going to be a GSX thing. And it looks like they're going to have 2 jetways for an airplane now. Oh, is this Umberto's channel? I didn't know Umberto had a channel. I think I should follow that one, don't you, Polyot? So look at that. You can have 2 channels 2 jetways going out like that. And there we go. Well, that looks really pretty good to me. So it's going to be, it looks like it's going to be a GSX thing eventually that will have double jetways and stuff. I think that's kind of cool. I think I'm going to go a thumbs up on that one. And let's get ready for our next flight. Okay, come on in here. Yeah, there's been a couple of tutorials that are out there, and it's pretty clear that they don't know what they're talking about. JSG Droid is at Delta 12. You're next to Mad Noob. I'm going to look for you there. All right, so we already know that Detroit is landing 21 left and 22 right. And it looks like Detroit is already lit up here. So 21 left is over here. I'm going to go and put a star next to that one. That's the one we'll plan for. That's right, they can get stuck even quicker at border control, right? All right, so we're good to go there. And down in Atlanta, that's Charlotte. Here we go, Atlanta's already up here. All right. All right, so here we are here. And Atlanta is still doing 26. I'm going to plan 26 left, the north runway. Okay? Let's see. A lot of airways using one jetway for first and business class and one jetway for, for steerage. Because, you know, they don't want to go with, have the common people go in the big one. JSG Droid says get ready for lightning. Okay, let's see. Parking brakes on, throttles to Airbus mode, autopilot's off. Let's get sim. So JSG Droid says get ready for lightning. Uh-oh. It wanted a pin. Let's do a new flight. So this will be a Delta flight. And we're going to be KATL. Oh, I didn't update the Atlanta scenery. Should we stop and update the Atlanta scenery, or is it a really big update? And we're going to KDTW. Oh, Low Viz, you can handle the MD-11. If you can handle the L-1011, you can handle the MD-11. Okay, Delta flies a CRJ-9. It worked last time. Yeah, I think I had to stick with what I've got. Most abandoned and buggy planes. Zach Cody, they recently did an update on it, and it's actually pretty good on the ATR. But it's also the developer that does the ATR is just like one person. It's a one-person show, and so it doesn't move very fast, but it's getting better and better, Zach. And it's actually one of my favorites, the ATR. Actually, the developer also is the developer that makes the CRJ. Okay, so it's 2-6 left and 2-1 left. It already did that. Okay, fuel planning. Let's go, and we're going to add, I think we only need 15 minutes fuel. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Let's see, pounds for a Delta flight, Paget, Smith, Hit row, I think that's good. No, I'm going to go a little more. 20 minutes of extra fuel. Make all the chicken sounds you want. Generate the flight. Mad Noob says the light show is going to be really good when we get to Atlanta. All right. You do need a PDF for this airplane. But yeah, pretty quick on the chicken sound there, AZ. Current plan, save it. I'll put a copy of my flight plan into chat if you would like this. And that way you can click on all the numbers. The airplane should be in pounds. The ATR is really good for price. It absolutely is. Okay. And I'm also going to update the title on Twitch because, you know, got to do the title on Twitch. All right. Thanks for filling in. I know Polyot really appreciates you doing that. All right. Let's see. Did we close out the other flight plan? We did. Let's be sure and save this one to the desktop. I think I did, but I sometimes forget. And you need it for this airplane. You don't need charts, though. Charts are actually pretty good on this plane. And they're really good. Okay, 35,000 feet. So full light level 350 and file. We're filed. Okay, that looks good. All right, looks like there's some spies down here in the chart in this Delta concourse over here. So we'll grab one of these gates. Let's see, what else do we need to do? We need to start cleaning up some stuff here. So it's going to be the CRJ-9. And I'm going to cover this over here because now's about the time that I start getting a little bit loopy in the head. And so if I see the airports up there, I kind of know where we're going, which is important. All right, we don't need that gate number. And we do need the flight plan. If you're wondering what this little application is here in the middle, this is something, it's just a little WordPad kind of a thing. I'm using Notepad++ with it. And that's just how it is that I keep all my notes straight. So there's our flight plan route right there. We don't need this data here. And now that's about everything that I need. And this is also pinned over on Discord. If you'd like the basic version of that, you can easily use it with Notepad++ or just plain old Notepad. And it works really, really good. Our route for today, let's see, we're going to have 67 passengers. That's pretty good. Flight level 350, it's 582 miles. And now we're just kind of waiting on the sim. AZ, the reason I like having Notepad++ is so I've got the flight strip. I've also got the weekly flight planners. So if somebody comes in and says, hey, Dave, be sure and do this flight. It's a really cool one. I can jot it down in our weekly plan. And then I've added another one, which is this is how I make the graphic for, I don't really need it, but that's how I make the graphic for YouTube now. So I can have several of these open and make changes. And plus, Notepad, I couldn't change the background. I can go to dark mode on Notepad++, and it doesn't hurt my eyes. The airplane, the CRJ has Boris sounds too. So the CRJ has really cool Boris sounds. All right, let's go get our CRJ9. I think the DC6 works really good. All right, so come over here, CRJ9 as a search box. There it is. The search box is starting to work a lot better for me than it used to. But we do need to get a Delta livery. We can't use a Lufty livery. AZ, you were using it for a long time. You've got OneNote now. Since you can't use Notepad++, is that like a work thing that you can't do that? Delta connection. There we go. There we go. That's a good one. I love the whooshy sounds in Flight Sim. All right, we're going to KATL. Hotlanta, the new airport. We'll do a Atlanta departure on Thursday and check out the latest update. Hey, Abelars. Welcome in. Abelars, I don't know if you're flying today. Next flight's Atlanta to Detroit. Detroit is a big VATSIM event. I usually wait until the map sharpens up. Oh, it's a work restriction. How do you like OneNote, AZ? I'm not thinking of changing. I'm just, you know, Notepad++ has been just really good for me. I actually use that at work too. A lot of the special things that I would do with the weather computers and stuff back when I was working doing weather, I used a lot of little batch commands. So I had a batch command that I could go and use to convert. I could convert over pictures and stuff to just plug right into the weather computer. And I just drop a picture into the batch command. It would resize it, resave it, and put it in the right folder, which was great. All right, let's see if we can find. I think everybody's over at the Delta Concourse. JSG Droid uses VS Code, but you have all sorts of plugins that you use it. Notepad plus Punch is good in a pinch. AZ likes VS Code too. I'm guessing that's mostly for coding work, VS Code. I don't really do any coding. The closest that I guess I would say that I do is back when I would do the batch commands. And I did that so that the other people that worked in the Weather Center found it worked for them too. It was easier for them. Oh my gosh, there's lightning all over the place. Shift C. Okay, that's good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Here comes VATSIM. Just waiting for it to let us in. There we go. All right, we're a Delta Flight DAL, and we are a CRJ-9. Connect. We're connecting. While that does its thing, we can go and do start tracking. Continue. And I think Elevate X is doing its thing. JSG Droid works with lots of CSVs, markdown files, and interface with GIT. So it's handy. Did I handle those good? Did I sound good and computer nerdy when I was rattling those things off? AT-RE-M, welcome aboard. JSG Droid, got one of JSG Droid's gift subs. AZ says it's also good for GitHub. Get out of here. GitHub too? Original Darkwind had the first real soft landing. Oh, really? A -123. And yep, we challenge it all the time. Right now, right, Original Darkwind? Practice makes perfect. I still keep going for that all the time. Okay, let's look over here. All right, we're looking good. I think we've got some other planes here. And let's look over there. Hey, look at that. There's another airplane. I'll bet that's JSG Droid CRJN2. All right, let's go get in the plane. We got a PDC. ACARS, PDC, Delta 441, DTW, Paget 2, Smith, blah, 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 blah. That looks correct. 350, got a squawk, good. And contact ground on the north end of the ramp. We're ready to rumble. Hi, Darren Vox, welcome. All right, so first step in the CRJ. This is, like I said, a really pretty cool airplane. The thing about it is there are a few little baby bugs in here, but not many. And the other thing is some of the textures are a little dodgy. That being said, I think it's a really complete airplane, like the ATR. So let's go ahead and get the iPad going. The first step is aircraft and cold and dark. Got it. Now we're going to open our doors. And let's also get a ground power cart. Okay, doors are open. Looks good. AZ and JSG Droid both work in automation. So it's just a different application for automation. We also have a ground power cart connected, so that's good. Let's go to flight plan, and I'm going to import it. And that all looks good too. Now it's time to turn power on the airplane. It does have Boris sound, so we'll turn off the music, crank up the sound, and let's turn the airplane on. Ready? Ground power. And our airplane has come to life. So initialize position. Our navigation data is good. So position init. We are at KATL. We are at gate Delta 16. If it doesn't show up, it's not in the database. Don't panic, just clear it. Page 2, GPS, page 1, put it in the boxes. Come down here to the bottom, and over here you can see nav, IRS1, IRS2 on. And that's going to be good for that. Have your flight plan standing by, and now we can start loading some stuff up here. Flight plan. You can automatically pop it in. Sometimes I've noticed with some of the airplanes have it automatically just download it. Sometimes it can be a problem. So generally these flight plans are so short that I just put them in myself. It's really easy. And it's good to be able to put a flight plan in yourself too. So KATL, Hotlanta. We're going to KDTW, Detroit. Our alternate today is Cleveland, Cleveland Hopkins. Our flight number is Delta, flight 441. Our first waypoint is Smith, SMI. No, SMTTH. SMTTH. I think so. Okay, after that we're going to be on the Q67 airway, Q67. That's going to put us out at Hotel November, November. After that, it is direct to Subway. I'll have a meatball sandwich on wheat bread. And that's it. Flight plan's done. That's how quick you can do this. Execute. Departure and arrival. We are departing off of runway 26 left. We are on the Paget 2 departure. And it's SMTTH. Execute. Back to departure and arrival. Arrival. We're expecting runway 21 left. We are coming in on the Hot Rod to arrival. Hot Rod 2 via Subway, and I'm going to leave it as vectors for now. Come back to legs. There should probably only be one route discontinuity, but sometimes there are a few others that you're not expecting. And it's vectors, so Nesby will close that because vectors will stay in there, and that's good. Cool. Now let's do performance. Our cruise altitude to get up to Detroit is 35,000 feet. If we have to go to our alternate, it's going to be 17,000 feet. It would be higher if we were going to Cincinnati because of the turkeys. Bring in our charts. This charts app is really pretty good too. Okay, gates, airport, Paget 2. There's the airports. Detroit, Hot Rod, expecting 2-1 left. They're also doing arrivals over on, let's get out of here first and then we'll go and get the other one. But they've got 2 active runways. It's very important to get both of those. Okay, airport. And this is Delta. Now, there is a special place to go here in Detroit. I think, yeah, it's over in the South Terminal area. So grab the south ramp, parking gates. And what you'll do for those south gates is over in this area, I believe they've got these where they're really tightly packed. That's where they'll park the CRJs. Mad Noob, I am a CRJ. That's right, CRJ 2 gates down, where they're laughing and drinking and having a party. Thanks to Dolly Parton for that one. Uh-oh, the ATIS disappeared. All right, let's go ahead and load the airplane while we're figuring that out. Go to Performance. And our passengers today, we have 67. Enter. 3400. Actually, we need to go to options and go to pounds and back to performance. Now it's on pounds because I did all this in pounds. So let's see, 3400 divided by 3. $113 in each. Oh, there's only 2. Let's divide it by 2. $170. And that should give us a zero fuel weight of 64.6. We're at 57.8. I guess that's close enough, except for I put the wrong passengers. It's not 47, it's 67 passengers. There we go. Now that should be just spot on. 64, I'm at 61, close enough. Okay, that looks good. Let's come on down and do our fuel. And our fuel is 11,787. Enter, and there's fuel. Set payload, copy data. It's wet. Set bugs for takeoff. Mad Noob says everybody's busy today. What, getting out of Atlanta? My guess is for sure. Okay, all of that looks good. And we need to go, it's going to be trim 7.2, and we're going to flex to 38 degrees. All of this data is aboard now. Execute that. Page 2. Cruise winds are 262 degrees at 19 knots. Our temperature deviation is plus 11 degrees. Execute that. Next page, our estimated time of departure, it's 22:35. I'm going to go 22:50. Execute that. VNAV setup, there's nothing really to change, although I do change my climb rate to 270 knots and 0.70 in the climb. It's just too much. So I will put that one in there. I'll usually leave the descent either the same. Mach 0.700, 74. This is sometimes a little bit too slow. And if you come over here and look and see, it's got us mostly at Mach 0.77. So we'll put that in there as a reminder. And then coming on in, we'll do again 0.70. and 270. And those numbers are the same. You would have also changed your transition altitudes in there. Those are all really good.
New recruit detected.
Let's do performance.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Root Beer just hit a follow on the channel. Hi, Root Beer. Thanks for coming in. 38 degrees is our flex. So, Root Beer, we're in a CRJ, and things are super duper crazy busy with the airplane, but it'll start being a little more normal in a minute. We did get a squawk code. Let's put our squawk in. Our squawk is...
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
7256. We just got double K. Thank you. 7256. There's our squawk code. Put that in the radio page. Our first frequency, Atlanta approach. It looks like it's approach 133475. 133.475. Almost done, and we'll have time to catch up and visit. Double K, thank you for coming in. Root Beer, welcome to you. So we are in Atlanta. We are in a cute little CRJ right now. Passengers are all nice and aboard. We're all loaded, so it's time to go. Let's start up here by getting the APU going. So we got to open the little flap first. And the door's open, and we'll start the APU. That's looking pretty good. Let's see, landing elevation. Landing elevation in Detroit is 645. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That should be 300 feet, right? 300 feet. And it's 640. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. It's supposed to be 645 feet. That should be 640. It's as close as we're going to get. What I was doing there is I was setting the landing elevation. That way, when the airplane is pressurized and we descend, it takes care of the pressurization so we can open the doors and maybe not pop our passengers' ears, because I hear they don't like that. And, yep, that was also a bit of a joke. The departure on the Paget 2, there's going to be a initial climb clearance of 10,000 feet. That's good to go there. We're departing on runway. It's going to be 26 left. So our heading is going to be 275 degrees. Almost done with the numbers here. 275. We do have an altimeter setting here. Atlanta ATIS. Information Kila. The altimeter is 3014. Let's set that. 3014. Coal Carry is back in chat. There was a 6.4 magnitude earthquake in Cuba, and they felt shocks in Florida. I'll bet that shook up the alligators. And Loviz says expect icing coming out of Atlanta. Important safety tip there. It is. It's lightning. We got lightning here. All right. I think we're ready to go. Is the APU up and running? It is. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Let's close the doors. Aircraft. Close, close, close. Close the main door and disconnect power. There goes our doors. We're not expecting the Spanish Inquisition. On the other hand, Thalo, you know as well as I do that when you don't expect the Spanish Inquisition, you get the Spanish Inquisition. And if you don't get that, that is some very old Monty Python jokes. Prepare for pushback and departure. No. We'll use Delta. All right, all of these doors are closed. We've removed ground power. Our parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull the chocks. Icing, not ice. Oh, ice. Oh, okay. Is it cake? That kind of icing? And here comes our wing walkers. There is our ground crew, and out we go. JSG droids taxiing out. Sometimes they have a comfy chair.
Bypass pin inserted.
I could have made a joke that my warning was ice detected. I get it now. I'm sorry. I've hit dense mode. I have hit a little density here. My density altitude's a problem. That's sounded better in my head. Okay, let's see. Important because it's busy tonight. Minimum takeoff fuel. 10.0. So there we go.
Locking gear.
All right, this is looking good. This is looking good. I think it's almost time to go. Push-in starts on us, but we should listen in on the frequency.
4306 on the Jedi.
Let's come on over here.
Roger, Delta 3147.
And we'll turn on music, and we're almost ready to get out of here.
Southwest 4306, Atlanta approach, altimeter 3014, ILS 27 left.
Expect 27 left, Southwest
45 degrees, nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Let's start squawking. Squawkage. Seatbelts.
Delta 1959, runway 26
Beacon.
left, taxi is Foxtrot Echo, give way, still behind.
Hydraulics.
The European guy passing left to right.
The European guy, that was priceless. Are we ready to go? Let's look and see, make sure nobody's behind us. We're good. Parking brakes are off. Out we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Delta 2999, wind calm, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Let's start an engine.
Delta
Starting
1920,
two.
wind calm, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 left, dead on 1920.
Engine number 2's coming up. 20%. Amargosa, we're just getting started. And fuel.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Backup altimeter is set. One engine's going pretty good. Let's start engine number 1. Hold it down till the light goes on. Light goes on. And engine number 2, 1 is coming up while we check the oil pressure on number 2. Make sure it doesn't drop, otherwise there is a really, really big oil leak. Fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Gear pin. Hey, there's a gear pin. And we'll get a wave. Thank you. You're groovy. Have a groovy night. All right. Yaw damper. Stabilizer trim. Mock trim. Flaps 8. Reversers armed. APU off. Air conditioning on. Packs on. Probe heaters on. Be ready with anti-ice. Nose light going. Let's taxi. Parking brakes are off. Tow brakes are on. Nose wheel steering is armed. Let's go. Amargosa, apparently there's stormy weather here in Atlanta. And really hot hot burgers. Russ, a very nice pencil plane. Trim for takeoff. Uh-oh. My electronic flight bag is frozen.
1549?
That's not good.
Roger. The CRJ hasn't called me yet, so he calls me, then I'll call you back.
We're in trouble.
Sounds good. Delta 2099, welcome to Atlanta. Exit runway, take the Victor loop, and then Foxtrot home. Get in. Thank you.
Atlanta, hi there from Delta 441 at 4 November with information Kilo requesting taxi.
Walk Delta 1348, Atlanta radar contact. Stay altitude. At 2,648. Delta 1348, proceed direct to Jack. And at main.
I know why it doesn't work. It's the top menu. There we go. We're safe. 7.2.
Okay, direct Jack, and we'll maintain 10. Delta 1348.
Atlanta, good evening. Delta 441 is holding short at 4 November with information Kilo requesting taxi.
Sorry, what's that heading for Polaris 2 Alpha Charlie?
I am doing a terrible job. I'm walking all over everybody.
Right turn 09.
Raptor Gaming, this is a CRJ.
Sorry, Delta 441, you calling for taxi?
Delta 441, sorry, I'm not doing a good job of not walking on people. No, 4 November with Kilo requesting taxi.
It's alright. Delta 440 to run runway 26 left, taxi to Foxtrot Echo.
Foxtrot Echo, we're going to 26 left. Delta 441, thank you. Shall we go?
Delta 1262, did you call? Negative. Okay, Delta 1549, runway 26 left, taxi to Foxtrot Echo, follows CRJ. For Delta 1549, runway
Anybody
26
coming
left,
over
taxi
here?
to Foxtrot Echo,
Nope,
follows
good.
CRJ.
Going this way.
Foxtrot Echo. Delta 1348, climb and maintain 14,000.
Some pretty lumpy taxiways here.
Delta 9966, ready taxi, we got X-ray.
Delta 9966 heavy, runway 26 left, taxi at Delta, hold short of Foxtrot.
Delta, sure, Foxtrot, Delta 9966.
Okay, let's arm takeoff.
Roger, getting United 425, so we got X-ray small.
Takeoff is armed.
Delta 4, correction, United 425.
Oh boy, is it lumpy here. Okay, and then we're going to switch over to Echo over there. Atlanta's looking pretty good, isn't it, Russ? I don't think the real Atlanta is this lumpy, though.
And keep moving now, please, to the Delta.
JSG Droid says, go slow, there are elevation issues.
Delta 3147, reduce speed to 210, descend and maintain 7,000. Delta 1348, contact Atlanta Center 121.35. 2135. Hopefully I wasn't rude there, but we'll see you next time, Delta 1348. No, not at all. I didn't hear anything rude. See you next time, brother. Yep. Southwest 4306, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Southwest 4306.
Delta 1920, welcome to Atlanta. Cross runway 27 right, join limits on ramp today.
Crossing 27 right, thereafter to the ramp. Good day.
Delta 1260.
Arm heading and nav.
Runway 26 left, taxi at Foxtrot Echo. Give way to Delta 737.
Drumma says there's a new U.S. update coming our way. Russ, you know what? There's a long time ago, but the airports were so flat. You're right. I think these are a few errors here, but I think once they fix it, this will be really cool. Holy cats.
Maintain 210 knots, left heading 300 to intercept the localizer, Southwest 4306.
Drumma is getting seasick. Fortunately, this is the only live stream that has motion sickness bags, so you're good. We got you covered, Drumma. Augustus is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Loviz says the airport is lumpy. Loviz, is it it's lumpy in real life too? Pixel Dragonfly. Yep, this is the latest Atlanta from Orbix.
Delta 996 sorry about that. Continue taxi at Foxtrot Echo.
Foxtrot Echo, 55, Delta 996.
It's going to be Arnav impasse. Sloviz says it is the scenery that is lumpy. There goes JSG Droid ahead of us there. So it's the scenery that is lumpy.
Southwest 4306 cross, cross Grumpy, outer about 4,000, stood ILS runway 27 left approach.
Cross Grumpy, outer about 4,000, cleared ILS 27 left approach, Southwest 4306.
Delta 3147, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
AZ says you can see the lumpiness on the live stream. The way to do that, Augustus, to make it less lumpy, is to have brew in the cockpit. That takes care of lumpiness. The more brew, the less lumpy. There goes JSG Droid.
Yeah, Delta 3147, just an advisory, because he's going the other way, but yeah, traffic, 10 o'clock, 3 miles northbound of Plata, 6,100. Roger. I'll protect you.
Or you could just close one eye.
Delta 441, runway 26 left, land and wait.
26 left, line up and wait. Delta 441. Strobes.
51 Alpha Charlie, just be advised, the plan is you're going to go north of the final approach courses for 26 right, and then you're going to get a downwind turn to the east, and then descend and come back in.
Sounds like fun, Alpha Charlie.
Delta 3147, descend and maintain 4,000. Delta 1959, radar contact, Delta 2.
Delta 1959, we are 1,900 miles forward.
Delta 1959, direct Paget, so maintain 4,000.
14,000, direct Paget.
Delta 441, RNAV to MPass from my 26 left to takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are direct Paget for Delta 441. Throttles. It's direct MPass, sorry, for Delta 441.
Number 51 Delta.
And flex is set.
Turn right, heading.
Rotate at 142.
090 down to 3,000, 5 Charlie.
Southwest 4306, wind calm, runway 27 left to the land.
27 left, clear to land, Southwest 4306.
100 knots.
Delta 9, correction, Delta 1549, runway 26 left, left and wait.
120 knots. V1 and rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear up.
Delta 3147, turn left heading 360.
Hello. My flight plan has totally wiped out. My flight plan's gone.
Delta 1959.
299.
Climb issue. Delta 1549, RNAV to impasse, runway 26 left of Vigo.
My entire flight plan is missing.
November 5, 12 Alpha Charlie, maintain 180 now.
I got no flight plan. Okay, after MPAS, CELAN.
Air 5, 12 Alpha Charlie, turn right heading 250, join the 26 right localizer.
Okay, we're gonna have to use this. This really is a problem. Okay.
Delta 441, radar contact, Delta 2.
Delta 441 is passing 5,500 for 10.
Delta 441, climb maintain 14,000, direct Paget.
14,000. We are direct Paget for Delta 441.
Delta 9966, heavy runway 26 left, line up and wait.
This is up and wait, Delta 9966.
Air 512 Charlie, I'm sorry, that was a bad turn. Turn right heading 300 to rejoin.
300, rejoin 517 Charlie.
Delta 3147, you are 2 miles from Grimpy. Maintain 4,000 will establish.
Okay, so
Air 512 Charlie, you're 3 miles from AJ. Maintain 3,000 will establish.
our flight plan is completely gone.
3,000 to AJ to establish.
I have no idea why.
Delta 9966 heavy. RNet to MPAS, runway 26 left of Vega.
This is Vector Seiko, RNAV impasse, Delta 9966.
Delta 1959, contact center 121.35.
Center 12135.
Delta 1938,
PADGT, right? PADGT.
Delta 1938, runway 27 right taxi via Lima.
PADGT. Paget. SM. SMTTH.
Air 512 Charlie, wind calm, runway 26
Q67. Something wiped it all
Delta 441,
out.
is that clear to 14?
Delta 441 is going to 14 and direct Paget.
Roger. Delta 441, contact Atlanta Center. 121.35.
121.35 now for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Have a good week, Delta 50.
Okay. Let's see. After that, it's Hotel November. And it's Subway. SUBWY. SUBWY. Subway. Execute. Direct to. All right. That is PADGT. PADGT. Direct to Paget. Execute that. And nav. Atlanta Center, hi there. United 4, Delta 441 is direct Paget, passing 11,000 for 14.
Delta 441, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230 now for Delta 441, thanks. Okay. Flaps up. Speed up. Lights. Loviz says to watch out for icing here. Okay. So let's see. There is a basic flight plan in. Good. Let's see. Legs. Performance. performance init. Cruise altitude is 350.
Center, very good afternoon. Delta 1549 out of 8,000.
Alternate was
1549 at Atlanta Center.
17.
Flight level 230.
230 now for Delta 1549.
Okay, that looks good. We'll leave everything else alone for now. Cruise winds are 262 at 19, 262 at 19, and 11 degrees. And leave that alone. Progress. Okay, we have got a flight plan in now. Holy moly, I got no idea why that blew up, but boy was that weird. I don't know what was in there. I don't know it was flight plan 2. I think this is still flight plan 1. I think it's flight plan number 1. So that was just really strange, DT, and I missed a ton of chat while we were trying to figure this out. Okay, how we doing on the climb? 270 knots, 16,000. Go to flight level 230. I mean, it was such a nice takeoff run, too.
Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
230 Delta 600.
Nothing's in the secondary.
FedEx 6101, contact Jack.
Nothing was in the secondary. JSG Droid, yeah, this is, I guess, why it is that you always copy your flight plan in, right?
Climb and maintain flight level 350, switch to my frequency 132.907. Delta 1959 Atlanta.
Delta 1959.
Delta 1959, climb and maintain flight level 340, switch to my frequency 132.907.
132.907, 340. Delta 1959.
That might be next for us. Whew. That was strange. That was weird. And yeah, JSG Droid.
2646
Sheriff, you put in the winds of 16, not 19.
Delta 1959, climb maintain.
Icing.
350.
I put in the, okay, that's going to be
Delta
in.
441, climb maintain flight level 350, change to my frequency 132.907.
132.907 is your frequency. New climb is flight level 350 for Delta 441.
Endeavor 49 at 92, cross Glavin at maintain 2000, the Atlanta altimeter 3015.
I thought the first thing you're supposed to do is make sure there was plenty of Colombian coffee aboard. So there's the icing, and you can see there's ice showed up on the front of the airplane. So there is icing on the windshield wipers, so you get icing there. Oh boy, that was strange. Every time I learned the CRJ and didn't fly it, it's all gone. This is one of the harder airplanes to remember. It is, absolutely is. MJ King, I don't know what I could have done to have changed it.
Jedi for arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 3015.
But it is in there now.
Listen in the for arrival.
Delta 1549, climb and maintain flight level 350, switch to my frequency 132.907.
Okay.
132.907. Virgin 342 Tango Atlanta Center, squawk
We made it
1176.
out. It seems like your flight plan randomly disappeared while you were taxiing.
Not a good evening,
Maybe it's because it was such a lumpy taxi out, and it shook the airplane so much that it shook up the flight plan. It shook up all the little pixels in there.
Set out 1467, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
That was a nice departure out, except for the flight plan part. We're going to get a little bit of quiet here in the middle. I bet that's low-vis up there. Yeah, low-vis is Delta 120. How's your MD-11 flight going there, low-vis? I'm sure that one probably came right back to you without a problem, right? I'm sure that came back to you really easily. 25,000 feet. Everything's good over here. Yep. JSG Droid, my passengers voted to leave the seatbelts on. Is it bouncy for you? You forgot to, dial a flap? Set the flaps, yeah, it's the MD-11 and the MD-80s both have dial a flap on it, which is kind of cool. Ooh, postcard view.
Delta 1262 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Atlanta Center, Nvidia 0305 plus 380, we're about 12 miles southwest of...
Kid in the cockpit. I heard a kid in the cockpit. I heard a little baby squawk in there. All right, coming in here, we're going to hit Mach at 0.70 for the climb.
We'll say 2646 descend via the Hobbit 3 arrival.
Standard.
3015.
And disarm the reversers.
Delta 9966 Atlanta. Delta 9966, I'm sorry, didn't know that you were here. Switch to my frequency 132.907. You can come and maintain flight level 380.
And 697, 8, 9, one more.
Delta 441, what's your plan to Mach in the cruise?
Delta 441 is planning Mach 0.77 in the cruise.
9,300 for 14,000, direct habit.
Delta 1549, what's your plan to Mach in the cruise?
1.78.
Lovis says any builds has marked the MD-11 down 10% today. Ooh, really?
We will not exceed Mach 0.76, so that's CRK, something 50.9.
Delta 9966 on 3297.
Delta 9966, thank you. Delta 1494 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain.
So the MD-11 is on sale at any builds.
310, Delta 1494.
Atlanta Center from Delta 441.
Delta 441, go ahead.
Delta 441, we could increase that Mach to Mach 0.79 for traffic if that helps.
Delta 1959, say Mach number. Or what's your planned Mach in the cruise, I should say.
Delta 1959, our planned Mach is decimal 79.
Delta 1959, are you able to maintain Mach 0.81?
Let us get up to altitude, we'll let you know about Delta 1959.
Sounds good. Delta 441, once you let me know, I'll let you know. I appreciate the help.
You got it, Delta 441. I'm sorry, Mad Noob.
Number 4992.
Us CRJs are just a big old problem, right? Nope, still got ice.
67 cross shipper at and maintain.
Still have icing going on.
3015. 3015. JetBlue 519, just going to maintain flight level 240.
Looking pretty good in our cruise.
JetBlue 519.
All good, yeah. A favorite song, DT, you like Flux. Oh, you like this one. Actually, Flux Vortex is the artist. The song is called Pretty. And there's two versions that play together, DT. This is the instrumental version. The next one is going to be the one with the vocals.
Southwest 4899, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
35.902 Southwest 4899.
Yeah.
There are 43 arrivals coming into 43 arrivals into Detroit, 6 departures, 8 flight plans. Flux Vortex is Loviz's stage name.
We're in the crowd, everybody's dancing now. Let's leave them behind. You say get my jacket. We're in your house, but it feels like home somehow. Can't deny this is where I'm supposed to be tonight. And love is paradise. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go off.
Okay, I think we're all recovered from that.
Is that 1549? I'm sorry, say again. Okay, thank you.
We are 467 miles from Detroit. The computer is estimating we have got about an hour and 8 minutes of flying time. If you're wondering if it's getting late where you are. Okay, almost time to get to cruise.
Got a 1549, turn 20 degrees right, vectors for traffic.
20 degrees right, vectors for traffic.
Okay, when it starts flashing, we can start setting up for our cruise. And I'll bug Mach 0.77. That's what we...
Frontier Flight 4405, contact approach 133.47.
So we're waiting for that to flash. That's going to take that we're out of speed mode. It usually does that about 200 feet. So right now we're 500 feet from 35,000 feet.
Is that a 1549? No, you don't have to do all that. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help you out.
I appreciate it.
Okay, now it's there, so we're gonna bug.
I need to put you in front because you're going the fastest. So
Mach 0.77.
Atlanta, hello, Southwest.
Okay, now we're at our cruise.
Flight level 370.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pull the throttle back just a touch.
Southwest 15.
Now we're in cruise mode. And it's going to basically start accelerating us up to Mach 0.77, which is what we told them that we were going to be at. And there we go. JSG Droid just put a link in. Yeah, that's the old spy flow for the CRJ. I've got to study that again. I've forgotten a bunch of stuff. Now then, you can see the airplane is starting to speed up. And there's going to be Mach 0.77 there. So there's Mach 0.73, 74.
Maintain 310 knots in the transition.
310 in the transition. JetBlue 519.
Set at 2588, do not exceed 290 knots.
And you can tell that we're accelerating. The accelerometer basically is the pink line on top of the white arrow. If the pink line were underneath it, that means that we're slowing down. And now hands on the throttles. As soon as the arrow's right at 0.77.
Set up 1467, contact approach 133.47.
So we're at 765. And throttle back. And then usually you have to bump it forward just a bit.
Set 1549 and maintain Mach 0.81 or greater.
Mach 0.81 or greater, Delta 1549.
And there we are. Pretty close to Mach 0.77.
And Center, Delta 59, we were wondering if there's a stop our climb at 290. We just don't have the performance to get higher.
Set 1959, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Delta 1959.
They put a bunch of lead weights in JSG Droid's flight.
Set 2588, that's something that the TRACON can give you.
And Mach
No
0.77.
519 cross.
We are 314 miles from top of descent. Our descent should be.
Aussie at 13,000.
Our descent should be in about 40 minutes.
Frontier Flight 4405, contact approach 133.47.
And center, you got to center the heading bug all the time.
Atlanta Center, Legion 1850, follow 370.
Legion 1850, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Okay, it's 0.68. We started to slow down a bit.
Maintain flight level 290.
So I'm going to go ahead and just bump this a bit. Not much.
Wolfair 2646, contact approach 133.47.
Wolfair.
Over approach 133.475 for Wolfair 2646, thanks a lot.
Center level booster 50, 40,000, 10,000, 500, calling 14,000.
Blue Streak 5040, Atlanta Center.
And this airplane keeps you busy for this all the time, too.
0250, Blue Streak 5040.
Set 441, do not exceed Mach 0.77.
Delta 441, we will not exceed Mach 0.77.
Set 1949, are you in your Mach numbers now? If so, what's your best forward speed?
We are now speeding up. Our best forward speed is, looks like, well, we're going to say 0.77 to get us there. The Delta 19.
Set 1959, roger.
DT says there's clouds at flight level 30. I know, and the passengers are upset because they don't get a nice view outside the window. Very annoyed passengers. I paid for a window seat and I don't get to see anything out the window.
Got a 441, turn 20 degrees to the left vectors for traffic.
20 degrees left vectors for traffic, Delta 441. Why is your performance so bad? Did somebody tie a parachute? Did somebody tie a parachute to your tail?
1549, proceed direct to Henderson, VORTAC.
Direct Henderson.
Did you get tagged by the pounds and or the pounds or kilos bug? Is your load wrong?
Virgin 342
on the
Tango,
performance
cross
page?
Aussie and maintain 12000 at 250 knots to Atlanta altimeter 3015.
My voice sounds nothing like vPilot. I think vPilot changes your voice a little bit. There's a thing that changes your voice in this.
Got a 2588 cross Aussie at and maintain 12000 at 250 knots to Atlanta altimeter 3015.
So what you're hearing in the live stream and then what you're supposed to hear in vPilot are like two different things. Now you can turn that, it's an option you can turn off. It's in settings.
Got a 1348 negative.
Okay, so there is a setting here, and it's in the audio part of vPilot settings, and it says disable realistic ATC audio effects. And if you want to hear people's voice differently, you can click that.
Got a 1959, the Indianapolis Center closed, where our service terminated, exchange crew will see it.
Also do advisory, but we finally made it up to Mach 79.
Awesome, enjoy the flight. Got a 441, fly heading 090, short vector for traffic.
Fly heading 090, short vector for traffic, Delta 441.
Delta 1549, Indianapolis Center closed, radar service terminated, exchange crew will see it.
Route to Narnia now, 1549.
See ya. Delta 9966, Indianapolis Center closed, radar service terminated, exchange crew will see it. We're to the dark side, Delta 99.
X-Crafts has announced a V3 for the X-Plane 12 airplane.
Got a 1348,
No
Washington
kidding.
Center closed, radar service terminated,
JSG Droid's got speed.
Have a great evening. Thanks, Delta 13.
These airplanes
You too, thank you.
don't really have awesome
JetBlue
performance.
519, contact approach 133.47.
So they don't have a lot of great
13347,
performance.
JetBlue 519, we'll see you.
Got a 2588, contact approach 133.47. Thank you, see you later. Got a 441, clear direct to Henderson, VORTAC, and the center's offline, radar service terminated, exchange crew will see it.
Over to the Henderson VORTAC and over to advisory. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good week from Delta 441.
You too, thank you.
Wow, some pretty cool looking clouds out here. I'm guessing it's thunderstorm time out in this area. I'm going to get direct to the Henderson VORTAC first, and then we'll take a look and see what we can do. JSG Droid is already at Mach 0.79. So what we could do, we'll look at it in just a sec. Okay, 122.8. All right, let's go direct to Henderson and execute that. We're direct to Henderson. Now we'll bring this in. Okay, so JSG Droid is over here. Yeah, we're all kind of bunched up here. All right, so there's Delta 1959 picking up speed. Delta 1959's get a ground speed of 470 knots. Delta 1549 is 480. I'm 467. Okay, so it looks like Mad Noob, you're on a vector here. So if you've got this map open, I would kind of stay. What are you at? You're at 484. JSG Droid's 469. I think it's time. Okay, wait a minute. Let's check altitudes first. JSG Droid's at 29,000 feet. You're at 35. I think it's Mad Noob. You're probably direct to the Henderson VOR. Direct a Hotel November. Go there now and kick your speed up. Now then, JSG Droid just got cleared to. JSG Droid is going. Actually, I don't think JSG Droid's going direct to Henderson. I think JSG Droid's 20 degrees to the right at the moment. You're at 35. I'm at 35. You're at 480. I'm at 471. JSG Droid's 467 and 29. So I think it's safe for JSG Droid because JSG Droid's lower to go to Henderson too. Okay, so Mad Noob, you're maxed out at this point. I'm at Mach point. Okay, I'm a little bit fast at the moment, so I need to bring my speed down just a bit. You keep your speed up. JSG Droid's going to vector a little bit to the left and then come in behind us, and then we'll kind of be just fine. I think that's going to work. I think that's probably the best way to go. Actually, we kind of took off out of there pretty good. I mean, departure got us out, you know, with some good spacing. I wonder what happened. What's winds doing? It's to the left and behind us at 18 knots. I don't think it's the wind. I'm still going a little fast here. I'm slowing it down a bit to get back to 0.77 here. I'm at 0.82. Holy moly, speed dimming here. .29 miles to top of descent. And our speed's finally getting back to there, 773. So I'm going to do that. You're a little bit faster. Throttle up a bit. Just a touch. Okay, good. 771 is perfect. Let's see how we're looking now. Okay, there's JSG Droid over there. JSG Droid's going to kind of come and turn back in, and we should be spaced out pretty good. Let's see. Mad Noob is at 483. I'm at 461. JSG Droid will come in at 438, and we should be good. So, Mad Noob's going to pull out ahead of us here, and that's going to be good, and I think we're good to go. Taz from Looney Tunes, there you go. I will not, yes, we're not going to run into low vis, you're in the big old MD-11. You're probably already going at Mach 0.85. Yeah, that's right. Stream ATC. We're doing our own ATC. So our speed's good for the moment. Low vis has started to descend. Don't forget those wheel things there. I know, not funny. .484 ground speed. 460. So we're still going to space out pretty good. JSG Droid's going to come in behind. So I think we're going to be in pretty decent shape for our arrival here. And low vis is up here descending. Low vis is already talking to ATC too. Mad Noob, you do not want to scrap your pixel plane. Speed's a little low. There we go. There's just a little bit of a speed up there. I wonder if icing's done. Yep, we're done with anti-ice now. 6977. There we go. All right, we're holding that now. Nothing to see out the windows. Nothing to worry about up here. There is no Detroit ATIS yet. We're picking up Charlotte and Dulles, though. Hey, JSG Droid, we're picking up Raleigh-Durham. I can feel in the force that you'd like to divert. Okay, divert fuel for us is 3.4. I'm at 8.1. We are expecting to land with 6.9. We've got all sorts of fuel for 30 degrees to the right, 30 degrees to the left. Raleigh-Durham to DCA in the Fokker. Loviz says we need to get, yeah. We've also got the F100 coming at some point, so we got to be Fokker ready for that. You could restart your sim. That would fix a lot of it too. If you're new to flight sim and you wonder where all the passengers are, The airplane is loaded as if it was full of passengers. The simulator just doesn't draw the passengers because it's a way to save system resources. There is an application that you can drop passengers and put them in, but unless you've got a super beefy system, it's not going to be that great. Plus, some of the passengers look like zombies, some look like axe murderers, and, they just look a little weird. And I've never been in a CRJ that has a seat-back entertainment system like that. They're all ghosts, yes. They've taken JSG Droid's invisibility pills. He did a really good job, but yeah, Mad Noob, I think we sorted it out and we're all ready to go. So we should be able to come in just fine. Yeah, I've never seen a CRJ that has seat-back entertainment like that. Let's see, Detroit ATIS is available in VPilot. Information Victor, winds are 170 at 8, 10 miles visibility, scattered clouds, broken, beautiful, 3005 in the altimeter. ILS Zulu approaches 22 right and 21 left. So I'm expecting 21 left, but we ought to get the chart for 22 right. So we ought to get 22 right here. Got the Zulu for that. All right. On the hot rod arrival, it's going to be 12,000 feet at Model T. Okay, in Model T, it's 12,000 feet on the descent. That looks like it's easy enough for us to handle. Lovis got 2-1 left. No big surprises. Aviation Trey is back in chat. Welcome aboard. And we're at about Mach 0.78. Let's do a little bit of... I'm just going to do another direct 2. Just to keep us in there. That was a big, long direct 2. Okay, how are we doing here? JSG Droid looks good. I could probably do to slow it down. 484, 468, 469. Well, we're doing pretty good at the moment. Mr. Yatch says we're going to fly over your house just east of Detroit. Really? We will not throw out beer cans. Is there a chance of holding at DTW? I don't think we've... Usually when they slow us down, it's 30 degrees to the right. I've never done a hold in this part of the world. Now, we could look at the hot rod arrival and see if there's one. Bashing is doing San Francisco to Vegas today in the A310. It is windy in Vegas. Good luck with that. Now, there are a couple of published holds here. So you could hold at Buchan or Kraken, but I've never done a hold like this. Never in this area. Buckeye says to hydrate. You should hydrate too. Slow it down there, Loviz, if you possibly can. Tight turns in the MD-11 are not good. Okay, I'm going a little fast now. Now we're at Mach 0.78. better get back to my speed or I'm going to run the airplane up ahead of us over. And throttles up just a touch. And that should be good. I wasn't in nav. Mad Noob is slowing down to Mach 0.78. I think I'm gonna bug 7.6 now. If Mad Noob is gonna slow down, I'm gonna just bug that one and try and hold 7.6 if you're slowing down. Now, when we get in a little bit closer, ATC is going to see we're kind of bunched up in a way, and they'll go ahead and spread us out a bit if we have to. So we're pretty good right now, I think, for cruise. Okay, so I'm going to maintain Mach 0.76. That should do us pretty good. Now, we don't want to go too slow because there's some airplanes following us here. And we don't want to get in the way of Delta 1494 and Delta 1262. I'll bet they're going the same place we are. We are 247 miles from Detroit Metro, landing in about 37 minutes. Top of descent for me is in 16 minutes at 126 miles. Fuel to land is at 5.8. We're great to go there. Nothing to worry about. It helps them out. It does. Matt Noob, if you're flying with a group of people like we are right now, and if you decide, okay, well, we could spread each other out and get some good spacing in here, that's going to help out for sure. I'm trying to position myself so I'm between Mad Noob and JSG Droid here. And if I can do that, then we're all spaced out really good. So now we know that Mad Noob is at 0.78. So now I'm going to just bug my speed back up to 7.7 and get back over to there. And then that should take care of our spacing really nice. Also, we're making a turn here. So the wind is going to change a bit. So I'll, in an airplane like this, no auto throttle, you're going to have to adjust your throttles again to maintain your speed. Because you can see now all of a sudden the wind is now no longer a tailwind. It's now starting to be a little bit, off to the left and slightly ahead of us. So that means probably add a little bit more thrust to this. Nothing can stop us now, that's right. Except a power outage or something. Okay, there's Mach 0.77. DT's got a friend who's a real-world air traffic controller. Nah, you want to stay friends with your friend, right? You want to stay friends, and Say, hey, we got these flight simmers. They're all bunched up. What should they do? Heading bug straight up. And because we did make that turn, we ought to keep an eye on our speed. So I'm at 0.771 right now. Mad Noob, yeah, you were going to go to 0.78, right? Yeah, 0.78. But I think we're spaced out enough really good that I think we're spaced up well enough that they can sort out any other problems. Okay, Isla Sulu, runway 21. We got to set minimums. No, we did great. We didn't do anything wrong. We're perfect. Let's see. 832 is minimums. $830 minimums are set. Cool. Altimeter is 3005. I usually will I'll set this in the backup so I don't have to look it up. Top of descent in 96 miles. Our spacing really does look good at the moment. Busiest airport is Detroit with 47 arrivals. Atlanta had 27 departures. Los Angeles is 21. London Heathrow is in the top 4. Boston, Kennedy, Miami, and Frankfurt. Busiest airline is Delta, followed by American and United. Southwest, Speedbird, Lufthansa, Air Canada, and Emirates. The busiest airplane is the 737-800, followed by the A320 and the 777 Whiskey. Let's see. Any CRJs or MD-11s in this list? The MD-11's the 15th most flown airplane right now, with 13 of them in these sim skies. And there are 10 CRJ-900s flying. The busiest route today is Atlanta to Detroit. The stats are always kind of fun with this. 80 miles to Mad Noob's descent. I think we did the best we could. I think we look really nicely spaced out here. This is pretty good. Original Darkwind is surprised there aren't as many phenoms. I think that biz jets, for the most part, people like the biz jets for the, when they first come out. But generally, I think more people like the passenger jets than the biz jets. There's a group of people and a group of sim pilots that they live for the biz jets. But I think most want to fly their favorite airline, their favorite airliner. A little fast here. Little fast here. We're over Indianapolis airspace, Tim Dog. There is Cincinnati approach up here. It is also Monday, so Monday's not going to be the busiest day in VATSIM. Actually, that spacing looks perfect. Well, thank you for deciding to take point. I mean, in case there's any black holes up ahead or a, Bermuda Triangle ahead, Mad Noob, you'll find out first and let us know about it. Top of descent's coming up here. If we have to do a descent on our own, let's see. If I got to do my own, I'm going to start to flight level 240 at Buchan. Yep, that spacing is really, I mean, it looks like a pro set this up. We should be getting a landing report from Loviz any second now. In fact, Delta Flight 120 is exiting the runway even as we speak. And now we're a little slow. I think the winds are a little bit variable and gusty up here. I've had to adjust my throttle a lot more on this flight. Tim Dog is packing for Expo today. Well, that's okay. It's a good thing to do. Don't forget your secret decoder ring and your invisibility pills. There we go. We'll hold that for a little bit. Top of descent is 50 miles. We'll do that in 6 minutes. I think we're going to have to start our own descent here. So I'm going to go ahead, and the first altitude that I'm going to worry about is 24,000 feet. And by that time, we should have ATC. There we go. Russ is here. While my PMDG works better, my B fuel pressure gauge and flaps dial didn't work. I can log. Okay. Loviz says that they're planning to do an update, or maybe they already have. I don't know if it's for that reason or not, Russ. So I'm not 100% sure. We have 2 Cleveland centers up ahead. I'm not sure which one to take. I'd wait till you get beeped. We're still flying, haven't bumped into anybody yet. Uh-oh, I'm leaving chemtrails behind. Good spies don't want to leave a trail behind. It'll blow your cover. Speed's good. Top of descent in 34 miles. Loviz had a great landing rate in the MD-11. Loviz was doing a passenger version of the MD-11 too. Congratulations, Loviz. Minus 125. That's really good. Out freaking standing for sure. My map reset. The map reset here. Uh-oh, where's ATC? I don't see any ATC. We's gonna die. Okay, there it is. It's coming back. DT is packing for a real-life international aerospace exhibition in Berlin Airport. It starts Wednesday for 5 days. I don't know if there's anything you can say about it, but is there a cool thing that you're looking forward to seeing at the exhibition in Berlin? Is there new airplanes, new systems, stuff that you work with at your airport that you're going to see? One Mad Noob, 119.875. That's our next frequency. 119.875. Cleveland Center wants to talk to us. Let's listen in.
Has CPDLC.
So A60, unfortunately do not, it's not integrated with our software. The car maintains level 410 to lead speed restriction, and you need to step
So
away.
DT, that sounds like a really cool thing.
No, just
love to, can't wait to hear what you see and what's new and exciting.
Yeah, they've been saying for like 3 years that they're going to integrate it in our software, and I haven't seen it yet.
Fantastic. Thanks, Steph.
Cleveland, hi there. Delta 441 overhead Colts at flight level 350.
Delta 441, Cleveland Center, radar contact. Descend via the hot rod to arrival to metro altimeter 3005.
3005 on the altimeter, descending on the hot rod arrival for Delta 441. Okay, so that.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Blue Streak 5660.
We'll just do our
descending
thing.
300, highest discretion.
Blue Streak 5660, Cleveland Center, good evening.
DT, so it's a private type of a thing, and you get to see the air show. Ooh, I hope it's a good air show. Is that going to be at the Brandenburg Airport, or is that another one? Hi, Detergent Foot, welcome aboard.
United 908, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Okay, so we're all set to do our descent like good pilots.
320, 320.
All right, let's go ahead and start. Vertical speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Start off at about 700 feet per minute.
658, count speed, short approach 126.22, we'll see you. 126.22.
It's going to be on the south runway at Brandenburg Airport. That's usually the one that we do, the south runway when we're flying, sim flying. Okay. Another 1, 2, 3, 4. Now about 14 to 1,500 feet per minute.
Travis 3598. The ramp is uncontrolled at Pittsburgh, and for taxi, you'll contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
JSG Drid, you need to add this to your watch list. Blake Scholl, the CEO of Boom. He's joking around about the name play on words because his plane doesn't go boom. I will save that and watch that afterwards. Yeah, I've been a little bit I basically said, you know, hey, you know, not the best name for an airplane, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch my speed over now, and we're gonna use this to bug our speed manually to come down. And we're right on our descent, so that looks really good. Now let's go ahead and snag the end of this, which is 12,000 feet and 210. Okay, there we go. That looks good. And now we'll just use guidance. The engines, the boom engines, develop 43 megawatts of power, and he funds the company powering electrical generators. Oh, really? That's cool.
So 9966, leave on center, descend via the Hannibal 3 arrival, Metro Offender Tree 005.
05, Delta 9966, via the Hannibal 3 arrival.
And there's our descent, and it's going good. I missed some chat. It got busy. Loviz is back in love with the MD-11, especially since it's rocking the widget livery. It does look good in the widget livery. And they actually did a fairly nice job in the cabin on the MD-11 too, which is kind of nice. And you know, for a big old tri-jet, I just feel like it's a lot more fun. I know that the L1011 is you know, the sexy one right now, but I just feel like you could take the MD-11 into so many more places and into bigger events. And stay bugged at 280. Good.
Beyond at 98. Chicago's closed.
The last update had a bug. Oh, great. The INS being such a friendly system anyway, right? Man, I remember when we were using the INS and doing Concorde hops across the pond in X-Plane. Oh. Gotta tell ya.
30606.
Okay, 280 knots at Buchan. At Crankin, it's 280 knots, so our speed just stays the same.
Radar contact descend via the hot rod to arrival the Metro altimeter tree 006.
A little slow, speed up.
Blue 7, Cleveland Center. I show you if I 4.
The INS has the option to turn the drift off, which is realistic, but the last update, it drifts a lot, which makes flying on VATSIM kind of hard. Well, I'm glad to hear, Loviz, that the developers have caught their drift, or caught the drift. It sounded hilarious in my head, but it did not come out right. Glad they caught the drift. Yeah, not good.
Blue Streak 5660, descend via the Bones to arrival the Metro altimeter tree 006.
The Bones arrival. That's great.
Blue Streak 5660, descend via the Bones to arrival.
You got my drift. Thank you, Original Darkwind.
Sorry about that. Descend by the Bones to arrival altimeter 3006, Blue Streak 5660.
Total 1152, contact each road approach 126.22.
We're right on our descent. We're right on the descent profile. Loviz says every time there's an update, there's a surprise. It's like the Cracker Jacks of airplanes. In every box, there's a surprise. I'm sorry, was that too sarcastic? Sorry.
The Nvidia, the Top Gun 2 arrival, the Metro altimeter 3006. Could you file a flight plan?
Yes, sir, and descend on the Top Gun 2 arrival.
Seatbelts.
Speedbird 298, the Canadians are offline, radio service terminated, crew change approved.
Crew change, Speedbird 298, guests are watching hot.
The Canadians are offline. Oh no, they're all out at the Terrence and Phillip concert. There was no Coupe de Ville in the bottom.
1549, contact the short approach 126.22, see ya.
126.2. Have a great one. See you.
Tom Hanks says life is like a box of chocolates.
Good evening.
That's
Cleveland
right.
Center, Delta 1494.
Actually, I
Level
believe it's the
310.
flight engineer's job to manage the drift. If only we had a great flight engineer, you know?
Delta 1494,
Seriously, we need the flight engineer. Hi, Modding Unlimited. Thanks for coming in on a Monday.
Descend via the Hot Rod 2 arrival, Metro altimeter 3006. Delta
Little
1494.
fast. 280 at Kraken. Slow it down to 250 at Hot Rod.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Fox ready for him. I don't have anybody near you.
Thank you.
This is such a cool little airplane. When it works well, and I have no idea what button it is that I pushed.
279 Whiskey IFR to Detroit.
I have no idea. I have no idea how it is that I managed to wipe out my flight plan. I know it's Monday. Can you believe it already? I can't. Out. It's way too much. Okay, DTW. Information whiskey is current 126.22 for Delta 441. Thanks.
Delta 99.6, appreciate it.
Information whiskey.
Meet me at the gate.
We'll go.
Detroit Metro approach. Hi there, Delta 441 is descending on the Hot Rod arrival with information whiskey.
Delta 441 Detroit approach, expect the ILS 21 left.
Detroit approach, 21 left for Delta 441. Thank you. Okay, we're good at 280. We're right on our descent.
Delta 9966 Detroit approach, expect the ILS Zulu 22 right.
Zulu 22 right, Delta 9966 heavy.
Monday always shows up earlier than you think. It is. It does. Our descent is pretty good. Okay. Speed bug, let's bug it now to 250. And I'm going to slowly let it start winding down to 250. Just slowly, so we can pass 250 over at Hot Rod. Ooh, our next waypoint is beer. Well, there we go. Augustus Dog has 3 days off. You're cleaning out your van tomorrow? No kidding. Well, good luck. I hope you're able to find something you like. Come on that radio call. Something was funny. I didn't hear it, Mad Noob. I must have been yapping about something else or...
Delta 1152, contact approach 124.05.
I didn't even hear it, Mad Noob. Sorry. And altimeter is 3005. Altimeter's checked and set. And we're still just doing a nice little coast down here. And bring in the map a click. Minimums are set. We're all ready to go. Let's see. We had
Delta 1549 to center maintain 8,000.
Center maintain 8,000 now for Delta 1549.
Okay, we're
Approach. Hello from
still coming down to 250. Just gradual slowdown,
Delta
so that's pretty good.
1959 Detroit approach. Good evening. Expect the ILS 21 left.
ILS 21 left. Delta 1959.
A slight little bit high, but not too bad. I'm just kind of using it to... That's look good. Let's do performance. So VAP is going to be 140 to land. VAP's 140. Okay, we're going to hit 250 just fine here. So our next speed is 210. I'm going to bug that now.
Delta 1549, contact approach 124.05.
124.05 for Delta 1549.
See ya.
And then it's going to be vectors over to the runway. Don't think we're going to need 22 right.
Delta 1549, contact approach 124.05. Delta 441 to set and maintain 8,000.
8,000 now for Delta 441. There we go.
Delta 1262, Detroit approach, good evening. Expect the ILS 21 left.
Looks like ILS 21 left.
I think we need a little speed break. We're just
Delta
not...
441, contact approach 124.05.
124.05 for Delta 441. Thank you. Metro approach, good evening. Delta 441's just about finished with the hot rod arrival, descending to 8,000 feet with whiskey.
Delta 441, Detroit approach, roger, descend and maintain 4,000.
Continue that descent, 4,000 for Delta 441. There we go, 4,000. And bring in the map a click. And the passengers out there getting a view of the airport. Hi, Detroit.
Delta 1132, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000.
Speed brakes are way out. 10,000 feet landing lights. Cabin call. Still just gently slowing down. All right. Heading hold. And heading. Mad Noob says spy hat. We're going to have to do the original one. We don't have a CRJ hat.
Delta 1152, turn right heading 190, intercept localizer, runway 22 right.
190,
Delta 1549, turn left heading 360.
Messi is back in chat. Welcome back in. Amsterdam to London. We actually kind of did the opposite of that just the other day. Well, we tried to do it in the E-Jet and it totally blew up. Very annoying. Once you get to 230 in this, 230 knots, you could start to throw out your flaps a bit. That's going to help slow you down too. I don't know. I'll have to look someday.
49, turn left heading 290. Delta 1152, your overhead joint, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 22 right. Delta 1549, turn left heading 250,
Flaps 1.
intercept the localizer, runway 21 left.
Arm. Reversers. I'm going to put speed brakes now that we're starting to roll out some flaps. That's going to help us slow it down even more. So that's good. Original Darkwind watched. A330 driver had the Sovereign. How'd that? I'm guessing it looked good to you. You liked it. It was a good flight.
We're 1000, Delta 966.
Visual approach, hold low, Delta.
JSG Droid made it.
Delta 1959, a short approach, roger, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000,
Delta 1152, contact Metro Tower 135.0. Delta 441, turn left heading 310.
Left turn now, 310 for Delta 441.
Delta 1549, a mile from Dallas, maintain 4000 until established, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 21 left, speed 170 to 5 mile final.
There we go. Get that throttle back up here. And that looks good at 210. What do we decide for landing? 140 to land.
Delta 441, turn left heading 250, intercept, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 250 and 3000 to intercept for Delta 441.
Delta 1549, contact tower 135.0.
135.0.
Delta 441, 7 miles, correction, 6 miles from Nesby, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 21 left approach, speed 190.
190 knots on the speed, and we will maintain 3000 till established, cleared for the ILS, runway 21 left for Delta 441. 190. I got glide slope and localizer. No shame at hitting the approach button as soon as you possibly can.
Delta 1959, 1,500 feet per minute or greater.
1,500 or greater.
Flaps 8. Speed brakes are down. Throttle it up. There we go. 190. You could also, yeah, that's right. You could also have it made for you. A little too fast. Come on, slow down, little airplane. Okay, looking good there. exiting probably Whiskey 2. Okay, that looks good. There's the localizer. Oop, too slow, too slow, too slow. They said 190. Okay, that looks good. Posture check. I think we're ready to go and fly airplanes. Ooh, looks a little bit hazy out there.
Delta 1262, 1,500 feet per minute over crater. 1,500 feet per minute over crater. Delta 1939, turn left heading 32, correction 320.
Left heading 320, Delta 1969.
Delta 9966, turn right heading 120, descend and maintain 3 down.
Polyot is listening to Jesse's girl. I almost popped off with 8675309, but there's a difference between Jesse and Jenny, right, Polyot? So, yep. Glad I caught that one. Gear.
Good evening, Metro Approach, Delta 1484, 12,000, hot rod to arrival, information with you on board.
Delta 1494 to short approach, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 1494. Also, did I miss a previous handoff?
Nope, you're where you're supposed to be. Break Delta 441, contact Metro Tower 135.0, good day.
135.0, Delta 441, thank you.
Have a good one, break Delta 9.
Metro Tower, good evening. Delta 441's 5-mile finals for runway 21 left.
Delta 441 Metro Tower, wind 1708 knots, runway 21 left, cleared to land.
21 left, clear to land. Delta 441, thanks. 140 to land.
Delta 1549, welcome to Metro. Continue Whiskey 2, Whiskey Tango. Where are you parking?
Clear to land. Taxi lights on.
Man of culture, I can appreciate it. You'll want up 30.
500. Alpha 36 for 500. Sink rate 400. Sink rate 300.
Skywest 3724, contact departure, good day. Over departure, good day. Skywest 3724.
Alligator ponds at the end of the runway.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Start 1549 on Tango, contact the ground 121.8.
That felt good. Of course, you know, famous last words on the spy flight. If I say it felt good, it's probably tragic.
Got a 441, welcome to Metro. Where are you parking tonight?
Delta 441, we're probably over on the satellite, south side.
Delta 441, roger. For now, taxi Whiskey short of Juliet.
Whiskey sort of Juliet for Delta 441.
Tower low, Delta 9966, ILS, Zulu, right.
Delta 9966, Metro Tower, winds 1708, not 22, right, clear land.
Over to right, clear to land, Delta 9966.
And Metro Tower, Delta 441, our gate tonight is Charlie 9.
Delta 441, continue on Whiskey, right on Tango, ground point 8.
Continue on Whiskey, then Tango, grounds point 8 for Delta 441. Thank you. Grounds point 8.
Detroit Tower, hello, Delta 193 with you.
American 1724, Monitor Tower 135.0, have a safe flight tonight.
35.0 for American 1724,
1371, Monitor Tower 135.0, have a safe flight tonight.
It was a minus 184. Woohoo! I'll take that. 44 years old for Jesse's girl. Metro Ground, hi there. Delta 441's just making the turn onto Tango. Parking tonight is Charlie 9.
And Delta 441, Metro Ground, good evening. Charlie 9 is going to be Tango, Quebec to the ramp.
Tango and Quebec to the ramp for Delta 441. Thank you.
Of course, Delta 1152, Metro Ground. Alright. Delta 1152, taxi to ramp via Tango, Quebec, or just Great Quebec. Good night.
I think that looked really good. Okay. Tango,
Delta
Quebec.
1171, Whiskey. Ready for taxi to runway 21 right.
Delta 171, Metro Ground, hello, thanks for Whiskey, runway 21 right, taxi via Uniform Golf, Victor Mike, cross 27 right on call.
And a very nice jazzy arrival.
Taxi to 21 right, Uniform Golf, Victor Mike, cross 27 right on Bravo, Delta 1171.
Cross 27 right on Golf.
27 right on Golf, Delta 1171.
Whiskey is, Quebec is next.
Ground of the 2604, we have a range.
I know, it is getting a little bit scary how old
Papa,
some things are getting. Whoops.
Roger.
Almost turning. Mad Noob had a 197.
Go ahead and make a left turn.
Very nice landing.
Left turn top 3, hold short 2 and right. That's 26.
Delta 2325, you continue taxi via Papa, cross 2 turn right at Papa.
We're waiting. Lovis had like 140, so we got to check in with JSG Droid and anybody else that flew with us. But yep, very nice flight in here today. Next available turn is ours. That's one of the nice things about our Epidemic Sounds tracks right now, Polyat. None of them make us feel old. Uh-oh. JSG Droid has gone radio silent. I might actually kind of confound that. A lot of my playlists are, you know, spy songs, you know, they're all over the place.
American 2801, Spark Mode Charlie.
Mad Noob. Hey, that's okay.
Catch the Charlie, American 2801.
Sometimes that happens, Mad Noob.
59 Metro Ground.
There's JSG Droid.
Delta Nancy 59, welcome to Metro. Parking.
We are going over to Charlie Gate with pickup city 440.
Alright, back to parking via Tango, Quebec.
Tango, Quebec for
Got an airplane that just pushed in front of us, so we got to slow down up here.
Ground Delta 1187 with Whiskey.
Delta 1187, Metro Ground, thanks for Whiskey. Runway 21 right, taxi via Uniform Bravo, Victor Mike, cross 27 right at Bravo.
Taxi 21 right, via Uniform Bravo, Victor Mike, cross on right 27 right at Bravo.
Pauliot wants to know what your favorite song is right now. Pauliot's been playing Pink Pony Club recently. You like it so much, it caused embarrassment in the courtroom. Oh, really? No kidding.
American 2801.
Boy. I think it's some of the songs right now. I've taken some of the songs from the Spy Flight playlist and I put it into my iTunes playlist and stuff.
Taxi via Quebec, Uniform Bravo, Victor Mike, cross runway.
I think this is one of the ones that I'm really liking. Pink Pony Club sounds like a strip bar. Either that, or I was thinking it was something like, I don't know. I was thinking it sounded a little bit more like My Little Pony. AZ likes Guerra, and also Sibby's got a new song in her Greek playlist that I really like. I don't know the name, but it's a really catchy one too. These are all the CRJ gates. Parking.
Alpha 34, Delta 99.
Parking 5, close back.
Back to parking vehicle,
And Delta 9966, if necessary, give way to company traffic, D320 passing right to left.
Roger, we'll keep an eye out for that stop. I guess anything we left in both of those.
Delta 24, probably. Right, on left.
Jamie Coyle is a subscriber on YouTube. Jamie, thank you for coming in and being a subscriber. There we go. Parking brakes are on. APU? Yep, APU is good. Let's come on down here. Engine 1, engine 2. And let's get off of their radar scope. Squawk standby. Done with the fuel booster pumps. They can go off too. We only need one hydraulic pump. So we got those on there. Beacon can go off. Seatbelts can go off. I've already got my probe heaters off. And we'll leave one pack on while we're here on the ground. Okay. Go to aircraft. Remove. Chocks are in. Ground power. Cargo doors. Drop for the jetway, and we should be able to get a jetway. And it looks like this worked out really pretty good. And these are all, you can see how low to the ground the jetways are. So all of these are for CRJs. I think that's JSG Droid coming on in. And then this is one of the other favorites that I think I've got going on that I really like right now is the World. And then this thing, which it's just made for CRJs. That song won her a Grammy. And JSG Droid made it, and everybody had a good landing rate. But yeah, this is clearly CRJ land here at Detroit Metro. And we made it in. Holy moly. I mean, it's really neat that they've also were able to design the jetways and stuff like this. These kinds of jetways that are low to the ground. Messi, you know a lot about planes and airports. Why don't you IRL take one? Well, they cost a bunch of money. Ooh, JSG Droid had a great landing rate, a -121. No kidding. We've had good landing rates on this one. I did start to stretch it out just a little bit. So, you know, I was still in the zone, but I missed it by one. -184. JSG Droid had a great landing rate. A very, very nice one. And we'll complete the flight. And that's good to go over there. Somebody just did something nice over on YouTube. So let's see. Tomorrow is one of those days off that I usually take, but there was a request. The ATR is back and it works really, really well. So there was a request, would I please do a cold and dark video on the ATR? So first thing tomorrow morning, I'll get up and work on a flight, probably something simple like Tampa to Fort Lauderdale or something in the ATR. And that should be a really, really nice flight. And look for that. That's going to be over on YouTube Wednesday at the latest, but hopefully by about 1800 Zulu on Tuesday, tomorrow. So we can do that. And then after that, I might follow it up with a CRJ, because not a lot of people are doing videos on these. And these are such cool little airplanes. And you can do these short little hops in them. And that way you get to do a lot more flights to do those. So I'm looking forward to that one. And you should be able to fly along to that. You'll be able to fly along with those particular flights too. So looking forward to Ontario Bear. Did you pass your VATSIM test? Really? Did you do that? I think that's really awesome. So lots of good news. You know, people, it sounded like it was a good weekend for most everybody. But, you know, it's also a little crazy out there. So I'm always saying things like, please, 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 be nice to yourself. Loviz is going to spend some time in the DC6. I'll also put that on the list of stuff to do. But Loviz, did you go over and get Russ's checklist? Russ did a checklist for being able to fly the DC6 without using the automated flight attendant. So the flight engineer. And that's over on Chit Chat right now on Discord. So Russ did all the work on that and did a nice little step-by-step on everything. So that one should be a nice flight for you as well. And doing that one. So thank you for being here. There were also some incredibly nice gift subs these past few days. Big thanks to Twitch for Twitch actually ran the special gift sub thing that they did on Friday and Saturday. And holy moly, that was really, really nice. So thank you for boosting me back up into that zone. Some nice resubs. some nice gift subs, some nice cheers. Thanks for the support and helping me to keep my lights on and all that other stuff. But as I always like to say, thank you so much for being such great flight sim friends. We really do have great places to fly and cool things to go and do. And it's just so much fun to be able to share it with you and get to go flying around. And so I enjoy that so much. Sim Caesar's getting ready to do the jump seat with Moose, but right now Sim Caesar's doing just a little Sim Caesar flight. Why don't we go on over to Caesar's Palace and hang out over there? And I can't wait to see you on Thursday. Really do need to spend 2 days, just shutting up and stuff because the voice is old. But that being said, hate to miss you. Checking in with each day. And I hope you have a really good Tuesday and Wednesday. See you on YouTube and then see you back here on Twitch and YouTube Live. Thank you so much for coming in here. I hope you are doing well. It's crazy out there. There's crazy things going on all the time. Be sure and give yourself permission to unplug a little bit. I know I do that quite a bit these days. Unplug a little bit, take a little bit of a break, eat something nutritious, get a little extra hours sleep, and take as good a care of yourself as you can. Be nice to yourself. It's nuts and it takes a toll. So I can't wait to see you. Thursday's live. We'll see you recorded on YouTube. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Until then, we'll see you over at Caesar's Palace. Cheers.